begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Get very real, keep it real, keep it yeah. Welcome to the game, welcome to the show. The beer is cold and it's time to go. LongHairedYeti'sCave is the place to hang out. Come on the show and scream and shout. Keeping it real is what it's all about. The show is about to begin. We have everything here aside from a dark cold wind. Come on, win.
Oh, let's drop that onto the stage. And here we go. Big up, guys. How you doing? I am the long-haired Yeti. And guys, I'm not even going to lie. I am very, very nervous today. Very nervous. Big up, Bargab. How you doing, matey? Hope you're well. Is the game on Sky? Does anybody know? But it is. Yeah. Well, that's good. At least that's good. Mate, honestly, I watched West Ham, Man City. Nervous watching that as well. West Ham managed to get their draw and get out of the bottom three. Well, I mean, I did say before about West Ham that when they was all saying that, oh, you know, we're getting relegated and stuff. I didn't think they would be. I mean, it's not over yet. Let's face it, it's not over yet. But, yeah, it's tense. It's tense. I mean, even watching Arsenal last night, I mean, that was tense. And I'm not even an Arsenal fan. But even that was tense. I mean, that was really tense. And I thought, are they going to blob this? And then they managed to pull it out of the bag. Mr. Dowman, take a bow. You are absolutely amazing. Amazing. Mr. Dowman, take a bow, man. There you go. There's one for you. Mr. Dowman, take a bow, man. Because he just looked absolute quality. What the fuck's this pin number thing all about? I don't want to be doing this shit. Fucking... Oh, my days. What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second. My laptop's turned into a full-on fucking retard. Right, sign in now. I don't even know what my fucking sign-in is. Oh, fuck off, fucking stupid fuck. I ain't got time for this shit. Fucking Microsoft wankers. Just put me fucking computer on your fucking bellend. Skip for now, yeah. Oh, my arm. Fucking hell. Would you like me fucking underpants size as well? Fucking hell, man, what is going on here? In your Outlook app on your Samsung, the number shit. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? But yeah, anyway, mate, we've got to bring it today. I mean, Fulham is probably the game that we don't want at this point in time, to be honest. We always struggle with Fulham. But you know what? There's no excuses at all. You know, I'm a real football fan, not fucking just do it just for the cash. You know, and we've got to get it sorted. And I am nervous for today's game. No doubt about that. I'm very nervous about it. But you know what? We've got to get out there and we've got to show what we're about and if we deserve to stay in the Premier League. If the team turns up like they did the other day, as far as I'm concerned, go out of the Premier League and get rid of the fucking bums as far as I'm concerned. Because they're not good enough for my club. Right. Fucking try again. Right. Where's that then? I don't even know if I've got that, have I? I ain't even got Outlook on here, I don't think, have I? I can't see fucking Outlook on here. I can't see shit, to be honest. Where's Outlook, then? Oh, it's there. What do you mean add account? Well, where the fuck is it, then? do you mean add account? Right. How many fucking things am I accepting here? Missing permissions. Do we have permission to take your hair and make it into a wig and sell it at Boots? No. What permissions do you fucking want? I didn't even know this was going to be going on, guys, to be honest. What the fuck is going on here, you Marcus shafting fucking pieces of fucking wank staining bastards? I'm doing this all really fast, so it's probably not going to go right anyway. No, I don't want to add another account. I'd like to have a look at my account, though, if that's okay. No, I don't want that. Sign in again? Fuck off, man. Fuck out of here. I'll just use the phone. You can kiss my fucking hairy ass, mate, because you can fuck off. Seriously. You can sign in for this, sign in for that, sign in for everything else. Load of bollocks, man. Fucking load of bollocks. For that, sign in for everything else. Alright. Get that turned down, and we'll have to sort of do it this way instead, because I can't get on the laptop because my chat are a bunch of fucking retards. That's led by a fucking dirty little perverted Epstein bastard called Bill Gates. I think he owns it now. Does he own that, or does he own Apple? He might own another one. Right, okay. Oh. I didn't know this was going to happen, guys. Always look on the bright side of life. Where the fucking hell was that gone? Big up to people if you are in the chat. I will be there. Well, I am here, but I'm just sorting this out. Right, send a code. Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. Right, which one is Forest is supposed to be on this one, isn't it? Oh, got Man United Villa as well. That's an interesting one. Always the decent ones on at the same time. Right, let's get on to this. Email. Right, so. Right, okay. So where's the You haven't sent me a fucking code. You haven't sent me a code, mate. So what sort of code am I supposed to add in? To try 007? What the fuck is going on here? You fucking retarded bastards. Right. Yeah, you know what? You know what really makes me laugh, right? You know what really makes me laugh? You know, if you get somebody who wants to hack the shit out of your system and fuck these all up and hack these to fuck and stuff, they'll get in just like that. But you'll be sitting there trying to sort it out and get through it. It will hamper you, but it will not hamper them. If they're really good at what they do, it will not hamper them at all. And they haven't sent me a code. There's no code here, you fanny, and this is your own fucking email thing. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. They haven't sent me no code or anything. So that's it. We're not using the laptop. In fact, guys, laptop. Fucking crap. That's the fucking thing. Right, we'll just use the phone. Right, okay. Big up Borgav. Big up Pepsi. How you doing, matey? Afternoon, 5-0 Forest. Jesus hat trick. Yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope so. I can't get on the laptop, so I'm just gonna have to use the phone because the laptop's just being stupid, so it's had to be thrown across the room, I'm afraid. Best of luck today. Cheers, Carl. I'm nervous, bro. I have to say, I am nervous. I mean, watching that last night, dropping into the bottom three, I got a funny feeling Spurs will scum it somehow. You know, it'd be nice for Liverpool to do us a favour, but they're not exactly at it at the moment, are they? So, you know, hopefully they can. But we've got to sort ourselves out at the end of the day. You know, we've got to win this tough game against Fulham. Always is. Right, let's have a quick look at the teams. No, I mean, he's gone better this time. Sells, Williams, Murillo, Sangari, Hudson-Odoi, Anderson, Gibbs-White, Dominguez, Jesus, Milenkovic, and Aina. Now, that is a proper 11, you know. That, to me, is a proper 11. Maybe, Anderson. The defence, I don't know what he was doing with the defence the other day against Miletti, Titty, fucking Land, or whatever the fucking hell it was called. But I don't know what he was doing with the defence yesterday, to be honest. But that looks a hell of a lot better to me. Subbed is Morato. I mean, I'm glad he's on the bench. Look, I don't know what they all see in Morato. I really don't. Morato, Wanyi, Endoi, Hutchinson, Yates, McAtee, Nets, and Bakwa. Put a performance on. Show that you deserve to be here or fuck off. You know, honestly, I just ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. For Fulham, it's Leno, Tete, Anderson, Bassi, Robinson, Berg, Iwobi, Wilson, King, Bob, and King Bob. King Bob. Raul. On the benches, Lecomte, Castagna, Diop, Sessignon, Reed, Lukic, Kearney, Chukwueze, Ueze, and Moniz, wherever. So that's your team for today. I've got to use the phone for the chat because I can't use anything else. My laptop's being an absolute bellend and got thrown across the room. Go on, Forest, just bloody win. Big up Stephanie, cheers for that. And yo, Yeti, afternoon, Carl and Pepsi, and afternoon, Stephanie, mate. Hope you're well. And big up Pepsi, mate. Yeah, big up to all of you guys that's in here at the moment. What's that? Rosedad passed away, but he's playing. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Yeah, nobody wishes anything like that on anybody. That's terrible. But you know what? We've got to get it sorted today, guys, because today's going to tell a lot, I think. And like I say, with it being Fulham, they're just one of those teams for us, and they tend to get all the decisions as well. So it's going to be a really tough one. Go Rossi, Max Dowman, yes, absolutely. Take a Bauman, Max Dowman. There you go. There's one for you guys. Take a Bauman, Max Dowman. You heard it here first. Stephanie. So here we go. Well, we're not going yet, but we've got about 8 minutes left to go. But it is tense now. I want to see fight, guys. That's what I need to see. I want to see fight. You know, win, lose, whatever. I want to see fight. I want to see a load of players that actually want to fight for that fucking shirt. Because if you're not going to fight for that fucking shirt, then give it to somebody that is. Spurs have got a load of players out, but the way I look at that is the players for me are the problem. So to have a load of youngsters in there trying to prove themselves could help them along the way because the problem is now injured. So My Lord Pepsi, what a player. Those other 10 players should donate their wages to him. Yeah, he's our best player. Completely changed the game yesterday. Absolutely. I was worried for you, mate. I was worried. I must admit, I was worried for you. I was like, man, what is happening here? You just seem so flat. Until he came on, you just seemed so flat. And it was like, man, nobody's got any ideas. The Saka shot, Zubamendi's just standing on the penalty spot. Why are you not running towards the goal to get the rebound? You know, Saka gets the ball on his left foot in the area, starts fanning around with it to get a better shot. What are you doing? All the Reds winning today. United, Forest, and Scousers. Yeah, let's hope so. And Pickford cost Everton that game. Yeah, I mean you can't. I can't fault. I can't fault that Diamond lad though. It was one of them, wasn't it? It was like it was fizzling to be a 0-0, and then all of a sudden, he just looked absolute quality, and he stayed on his feet as well, which I was quite impressed with. Hopefully, he carries on doing that. West Ham were getting battered, but somehow held on. Yeah, it was just pure defending. It was just pure defending for their lives, wasn't it? Really, and fair play. They managed to do it. Mavropanos, he got a good header straight away against City. But you know what? I mean, they were saying on the commentary last night, Haaland misses his chances and all this. You know why he misses his chances? Because you don't give him many, basically. Hit the guys quicker than what you do. He makes some really good runs and no fucking bothers. Nobody bothers. I was totally resigned to a draw for at least a minute. Evertonian dagger took a literal charge to take the title charge. Seriously, sickening stuff aside from this glory. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's weird because I'm not even an Arsenal fan, but I actually felt the relief that you guys would have thought because, I always I give a shit about you guys. I'm not bothered about the other Arsenal fans. A lot of them are fucking idiots. But, you guys, yes. And goal difference is going to be key at both ends of the table, methinks. Yeah. But we've got to come out with some kind of, mindset today that we just ain't going down. That's simple as what we've got to do today. Anything else is just not acceptable. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not acceptable at all. And I want to see the press as well, because the one thing I tend to see with players is when they start losing the thing with a manager, they start to drop press. 100% same with Forest today. I'm actually even feeling nervous for it. Yeah, I am. I am big time, mate. I'm well nervous for this, to be honest. We've got to get things going, got to get things back on track. But let's face it, like I said to you yesterday, Cole, if we do end up going down, look, we love Marianakis. He's great. What he's done for us, he put us in this position. But at the end of the day, like I said to you yesterday, built the foundations, and if it goes wrong, he's burnt them down. We'll still live. We'll still be all right. But at the end of the day, we've got to start showing it on the pitch, man. Got to start showing it on the pitch. Right over there. Got about that. Is the mic okay? Can you hear it okay and everything? Is everything all right on the sound and all that kind of stuff? Because I don't need it right there, really. I don't think you need it well close. 100%, mate. Nice. Come on, Forest. Get it fucking done today. Come on. We need to do for ourselves. It's all right thinking about other results and stuff, but we need to do for ourselves. It's still in our own hands at the minute. So get it done. But this will be a tough game against Fulham. Fulham's one of those teams for us, but hey, I don't care who we're playing. I don't care. Just get it fucking done. And prove you deserve to stay in them shirts, even though you'll probably be out of them next season regardless anyway. Yeah, audio's fine. Nice. Cheers for that, matey. What do you think to the West Ham Man City game anyway? And you know what I don't understand, right? And I think it's always been the case, but if a manager gets dropped from the dugout, he shouldn't have any say. It should be left to the person that's left there doing it. Not that what he said mattered. See, that's a proper back four. Aina, Milenkovic, Murillo, and Williams. I don't know why I went with that other one the other day. Sangari, Elliot Anderson. Need a fucking good game from them as well. Dominguez, Gibbs, White, and Adoy. I mean, Hutchinson was moaning about getting fucking the rain the other day. What the hell's that all about? The raining's too hard, boss. The raining's too hard. And Jesus up front. We need Woodsy back as well. Really do with Woodsy back. And I was watching the Six Nations thriller, France v England instead. I don't hope for favours anyway. If we can't do it ourselves, we don't deserve it. Yeah, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. 100%. I mean, I know it comes to a point where it does matter, but it's like, you know, that shouldn't be what you're looking for. You should, when you've got a chance to play a game and get something going, you should be able to do it. There's no excuses. Afternoon to you, mate. Big up, Joanne. How you doing? Freddie's at the vets on Friday. Probably going to have to get some flea stuff because he's started getting loads of scabs on him now. Again. So we're probably going to have to sort that out. Get things going again. Right. Come on, lads. Fucking have it, guys. Seriously. Big love to my mother as well, and all mothers that's out there on Mother's Day. I know she don't watch me anyway because I swear too much. But hey, Joanne, matey, lovely to see you, mate. Hoping you're keeping well at Joanne Smith. That's from Cole. That's it. Mung gives White's giving it the rundown in the huddle, and he looks on it. He looks up for it. Let's see it on the pitch, guys, and let's get fucking pressing and let's win this ball, get it down the pitch and get it in that fucking onion bag. Yeah, shout out all the mums out there, unsung heroes. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Now we're kicked off. Fulham long ball over the top to the right-hand side. And they got it on this right-hand side at the minute. Anderson's getting stuck here. Sangari comes away with the ball, plays it to Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets taken down. Not Gibbs White, Jesus, there is. Come on, lads. Come on. This is your time to shine. Big up, expat. How you doing, matey? Hope you're well, pal. All right, gents. Afternoon, expat. How you going, guys? This is desperate now, mate, isn't it? Milenkovic to Aina. Aina plays it down the line to Dominguez. Dominguez keeps it, runs onto it. Has to pull back, though. Gets it in the middle. Sangari picks that up. Gets it to Aina. Sangari then plays it back to Murillo. Murillo into Anderson. Anderson going into the up to the centre circle. Drops it back to Nico Williams. It's across to Murillo. Murillo across to Milenkovic. Into Aina. Aina to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Back to Aina on the right-hand side. Over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Murillo. Murillo down to Nico Williams. Still in our own area, in our own north at the moment. That's into Anderson. Anderson puts a ball down the right-hand side. Not quite sure what that was. That's out for a goal kick. And huge game today. Yes, absolutely. Afternoon, mate. Big up, Jack. How you doing, matey? Afternoon, Jack. And big up, Cole. Massive game today. Now we've dropped into the bottom three. This is a massive game. Ida picks that up, gets it to Callum Hudson-Odoi. He sprays it over to the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Nico Williams now going down the left-hand side, plays it through to Gibbs White, gets it back by Gibbs White to Nico Williams to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White now on the left-hand side to Callum Hudson-Odoi, into Anderson, back to Murillo. That was a bit of an hospital pass. And that pass there just goes straight through to the keeper. Here comes Fulham with Robinson on the left-hand side. Plays it into Berger. A tackle comes in from Sangari. Well played. It's Jesus running down the centre. Just should have passed that then instead of keeping hold of it. And Fulham got it again with Anderson. Over to Bassi. Bassi back to Anderson. Got it in the defence at the moment. He plays it back to Bassi. Bassi across to Robinson. Robinson back to Bassi. Bassi to Anderson for Fulham. And then Bassi back to the keeper. Loads of empty seats at the ground because the club thinks it's acceptable to charge 56 quid for Leeds at home when fans already paid 40 quid on Thursday for Lanarka. Joke. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's back to Anderson again. Fulham pulling a little bit more forward. Got Bassi in our side of the pitch. King back to Bassi. Over to Anderson. To Tetty. Back to the goalkeeper again. Into Bassi. Over to Robinson. That's picked up. Should be picked up by Aina. He's picked up by Aina, but he don't pass it. You need to pass the fucking ball. Here's Berg. Fulham now with Wilson on the right-hand side, trying to get the cross in. That goes out. We didn't go out. Sells got it. Still not pressing. Over to Murillo. Murillo to Milenkovic. Into Aina. Aina back to Sells. Cross to Milenkovic. Smashed up the pitch by Milenkovic. Again, just straight through to the keeper. To Bassi. Berg back to Bassi. Over to Anderson. Jesus, why are you running? Why are you running that way? Run at him. Reload chests it away. Williams smashes it down the pitch, looking for Jesus. Jesus can't win that. It's out for a throw-in on the left-hand side. Come on, Forest. Anderson, Nico Williams. Can't get past. Another throw-in. Thrown into Anderson. Anderson back to Murillo. Murillo gives it to Anderson. Stuck on this left-hand side at the minute. Back to Murillo. Back to Milenkovic. Cross to Aina. Aina puts the ball down the right-hand side looking for Callum Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez should pick that up. Gets it to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Callum Hudson-Odoi loses the ball. And it's now back with Fulham. Berg running down the centre. Murillo manages to get his foot in there. Anderson now running down the left-hand side. Pass through to Nico Williams. It's Williams on the left-hand side. Plays it into Anderson. Anderson tries to get the cross. It's taken off him, though. It's with Wilson. Aina with the chest up in the air. Murillo tries to get the tackle, and Milenkovic should be able to pick that up. Murillo over to Nico Williams. Into Mung is White. Cross to Milenkovic. To Aina. To Dominguez. Back to Aina. Aina's messing around with it. Gets it taken off him by King. That's a bad pass, though. It's into Jesus. Jesus gets it over to the left-hand side. It's with Anderson running down this left-hand side. Players getting towards him now. Gets it over to Nico Williams. Williams now trying to get to the byline for the cross. Gets the cross in. That's going to be a corner. Eight minutes and 10 gone. Anderson's arguing with a ref about something. Come on, let's get something from a corner, guys. Come on. Ball comes in. Oh, fucking hell. Straight from the corner and it's out. Come on, guys. 9 minutes gone. 0-0. Ball over the top. Should be Sangari's. Heads the ball forward. Gets into Jesus. Anderson's on a run here. Down the right-hand side. Looks for his shot. Gets it on his... Oh, gets it on his left foot. And then his shot. It dragged wide. Got in well there. Good work from Jesus as well. Pulls it to his left foot. And then his shot. He's just dragged wide. 9 minutes and 44 gone. Smashed up the field by Fulham into Raul. That's come off Raul and gone out for a throw-in. Aina with a throw-in. Tries to get it down the wing, and that's gone out for a throw-in again. Normal corner service resumed, although it is blowy. Yeah, damn it, Anderson, man. Yeah. All right. With Fulham now on the right-hand side. Into a Iwobi, back to Anderson, over to Bassi. Jesus gets there with a challenge. Anderson goes in for the second challenge, and then Sangari touches Iwobi, and Iwobi falls on the floor, and then we go to a completely black screen. Brilliant, Sky. So we've got no game whatsoever at the minute. Either that or the Undertaker's coming out. I don't know. Anderson puts it over to the right-hand side to Wilson. Wilson can't control that. It's gone out for a throw-in. $11 minutes and 42 gone. 0-0. These sides have the first goal wins written all over it. Absolutely. It's with Fulham again. Back to Anderson. Into Bassi. Anderson, ball over to the left-hand side, and that's King's picked that up, and Aina gets a tackle in. It's a throw-in on the left-hand side for Fulham. It's not King, it's Bob. Berg, back to Bassi. Bassi into Iwobi, back to Bassi. Bassi puts the ball over the top, and Murillo covers that. Raul goes down as if he's just been shot, and the referee gives a free kick. So look, it's the little arm back. Oh, guys, oh my god, little arm on me chin. Oh, on me chin. I'll have to go down. It's pathetic. You know, if any of these players actually got a full-on elbow into their face, I don't think you'd. I think that'd be the career over. I don't think you'd ever see him again. Barely fucking touched him. Yeah, exactly. And he's still down. If I ever see these players in the streets or whatever, I'm just going to touch them on the shoulder and go, yeah, sorry, mate, I just wondered if you'd fall over if I did that. I know he has a head injury history, but come on, man. Yeah, absolutely. Just get that one there. Wish these professionals would stop being such fairies. Yeah, 100%. Well, look at the Maguire one against us. Strand Larson didn't touch him at all, and he's screaming to the ref and holding his head. Yeah, absolutely. Drop ball for Murillo. Over to Milenkovic. Milenkovic to Dominguez. Dominguez back to Murillo. Murillo across to Nico Williams. Williams into the middle to Sangari. Sangari to Dominguez. Dominguez across to Aina. Aina back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Anderson, who's in the centre now. Going over the halfway line. Gets it to Nico Williams on the left-hand side. Back to Anderson. Anderson into Gibbs White. Gibbs White gives it back to Anderson. Ends up back with Murillo. And Murillo gets the ball again. And Murillo's going to drop it back to Milenkovic. Into Aina. Back to Milenkovic. Cross to Murillo. Into Anderson. Back to Murillo. Back to Sells. Into Milenkovic. Milenkovic smashes the ball over the top. Looking for Jesus. Headed away by the Fulham keeper. Robinson plays it in the middle to Iwobi. Tete on the right-hand side. Goes over the halfway line. Gives it to Wilson. Wilson back to Tete. Tackle comes in from Anderson. Throw-in. Throw-in Forest. Well played, Anderson, but we need more of you to get into the press, not one of you. Not like we've got any ideas. Ball over the top, headed from Jesus. Sangari gets the ball into Dominguez, drops it over to Jesus. Jesus can't pick that up. Bassi all the way back to Leno. It's out to Anderson. Anderson to Tete. Into Iwobi. Berg with the ball now, getting pressured by Dominguez. Ball through for Raul. Raul picks it up. Gets it through. Tackle comes in from Nico Williams. Williams hits the ball. How did he not hit the ball, ref? Why did the ball go that way then, unless he knocked it on? He had hit the ball, but Wilson's gone. Yellow card to Nico Williams. 17 minutes and 38 gone. Free kick to Fulham on the right-hand side. Soft yellow for me, but biased. Yeah, absolutely. Wilson with the ball on the free kick. We don't like we've got any ideas, though, Expat. Ball into the box, saved by Sells, gets it on the second attempt. $18 minutes and 25 gone. He looked offside anyway. Well done, Sells. Ball back to Leno. Kicks the ball out, goes straight into King. Or Bob, or whoever he is. King now, I think. Here comes Fulham down the left-hand side. Tackle from Milenkovic. Dominguez gets it down the right-hand side to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Just look at the difference in the press, though, from them to us. Why is that? Back to Sells. Into Milenkovic. To Aina. Aina to Anderson. Anderson gives it to Sangari. Drops it to Dominguez. Cross to Murillo. Murillo down to Gibbs-White. Back to Murillo into Dominguez. Over the halfway line now. Gibbs-White. Williams smashes it over the right-hand side looking for Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi manages to pick the ball up. Gets through into the centre. Drops it over to the left-hand side to Dominguez, and there's too much on the pass, although I think Dominguez could have got that. I think Dominguez could have got that. Oh, Lord, well done, Sells. Now we've got the black screen now. Getting ready for the glass break, and Stone Cold Steve Austin coming out. Is this WWE or in football? Oh, Lord, well done, Sells. Dodgy defending. He's a good player for them, that Josh King. Yeah, absolutely. They just gave us a throw-in now on the right-hand side. Come on, Aina, get it into the box. And somebody get your head or your foot on it. Come on, lads. Come on. Do it for the fucking badge. I know you normally bang your chest, but I ain't got a top on, so I had to bang my fucking head instead. And that's a corner. I don't think anybody's scared of giving us a corner because they know we can't do anything on corners. Come on, Anderson. Anderson comes over to take the corner on the right-hand side. Come on, let's have a good delivery. Wind's blowing the ball all over the place. Ball comes in, headed by Jesus, and that's out wide. So tense, so nerve-wracking. Goalie's telling the ref that the ball keeps moving. What do you think he's going to do? Give the fucking ball a yellow card? You don't know. Anderson with the header into Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi throws it into the middle. Dominguez wins the ball, but Wilson wins the ball back off him. Ball down the right-hand side now for Fulham. Murillo should be able to pick this up and gives a throw in away. The referee is going to book the ball. That's what it looked. I don't know why Laban is telling the ref. Well, the ball keeps blowing away, ref. And Murillo's now holding the back of his leg. That ain't a good sign, because if he has to go off, we know who's coming on. Anderson plays it through to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi now gets completely taken off him by Bob, and then Bob just flies on his arse when he gets a little bit of touch on his back. I'm sick of this fucking diving and shit. I would not. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If a player did that on me, I would really have to struggle not to fucking boot him one in the head for cheating. Into Anderson. Anderson to Bassey. Bassey to Berg. Back to Bassey. Back to Anderson. Down to Wilson. Wilson gets charged down by Nico Williams. That's with Anderson. That's going to go all the way back to Leno. Leno plays it out to Bassey. Come on, come forward. Can't get the ball at the minute. It's with Tetty. Tetty smashes it down the left-hand side. Aina with the header. Gets it through to Anderson in the centre. Anderson puts it down to Jesus. It's the back of Jesus's leg. With Leno. Cross to Iwobi. Into Berg. Back to Wilson. Wilson then tries to get the ball down the left-hand side. Aina will smash that out for a throw-in. Fulham on the left-hand side with a throw-in. Or maybe the ref will be lenient and give the ball a talking to and a final warning. Absolutely. That was insane, that was. Here's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Big up Tony Nero, how you doing? How are we doing? Yeah, he just got home. Well, we're doing, mate. I mean, that's about the best I can manage at the minute. I'm nervous. I'm looking for something. Sangari. Hudson-Odoi into Jesus. Jesus back heels it out. Throw into Fulham. Bassey holding his nuts. Throw in. Smashed into the middle by Fulham. Wilson should pick this up. Into Berg, back to Tetty, Tetty back to Leno. Into Bassey, cross to Robinson. Robinson plays it up to King. Into Bob. Bob on the left-hand side now. Fulham getting down the left-hand side. Aina trying to get the ball back. It's back to Robinson. Ball got by Anderson. Anderson puts the ball down the centre, drops it back to Murillo. Into Williams. Williams to Gibbs White. Gibbs White now looking for a pass. He's got a fair bit of space here. And ends up with Anderson. Anderson goes in for the challenge and gets taken down. Let's have a look. Good afternoon. Yeah, I predict Forest win after West Ham's performance last night. Hopefully you do win, so it might just shake our disgraceful and entitled board to wake up and smell the coffee. Yeah, big up Aussie Ange. Hope you're well, matey. And we seems very predictable, i.e. they throw, slow it all down, rather than exploit the space and broken field. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then one player just keeping the ball too long as well. Into Sangari. Sangari to Anderson. Anderson turns, drops it into Dominguez. Dominguez drops it back to Milenkovic. Long ball over the top to Williams. And that's, he's going to keep that in. Did he keep that in? Tetty takes that off him. Into Iwobi. Iwobi to Wilson. Iwobi again. Berg. They're passing a lot more confident and everything than we are. They're going on the left-hand side now with the attack. Robinson gets the ball into the box. Nico Williams takes the ball away. Turns back, drops it to Murillo. Murillo's pass is straight into Tetty. And Fulham got it now on the right-hand side. Cross comes in, and Aina heads the ball away. Bassi. Fulham keeping it now with Anderson. Back to Bassi. Jesus runs towards Bassi. Drops it back to Anderson. Anderson running up the left-hand side now. Into Bob. Back to Anderson. Long ball right over the right-hand side to Wilson. Williams keeps that away. Back to Gibbs White. Gibbs White into Dominguez. Dominguez plays it into the middle to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gets it to the right-hand side to Anderson. Plays it in to Hudson-Odoi. Back to Anderson. Anderson drops it back to Hudson-Odoi. Over to Sangari. Sangari to Hudson-Odoi. Cross comes in from Hudson-Odoi, headed by Williams and Tete, and he goes out for a goal kick. I've got to keep messaging on this phone because I can't use my laptop. Our board as there, I'm buried so deep in that sand, so hopefully when they see us above relegation in goal difference, they can act by getting rid of Tutor. This is not really the answer. I think players are your issue, mate, to be honest. I'm thinking the same with us, with some of them as well. Is Anderson, he's outside the box, gets taken down by about 3 players outside the box. I'm doing well, Yeti. I really do hope you win. I do like Forest, but do not like their owners. Should never have got rid of Sean. Should never have got rid of Nuno, really. Certainly shouldn't have bought in Ange. That's a sore one on Anderson there. Yeah, 3 players went in on him then. Let's give us a free kick though outside the box. Yellow card for Berg. I mean, you could have took your pick who got a yellow there. Berg hits in, then Tetty hits in, then Anderson hits in. "31 minutes and 47 gone. Free kick outside the box. Come on, Forest. Do something with this because we don't look like we're doing much on open play, although we have picked up a little bit. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Come on. Still talking about the free kick. Straight into the hand of Leno. Fulham on the attack now with Robinson, and Anderson gets in there. They got a throw in on the left hand side. Can't fault Anderson so far. Thrown to Fulham, left hand side. And O'Driscoll, that's his all one. At least the ball reached the keeper. Yeah, it's got to look at the positives, haven't you? Eyeing it into Anderson again. Anderson plays the ball down the left hand side to Williams, but that was Wilson's all day long. That was Berg over to Iwobi. Berg plays the ball over to the left hand side. Into Robinson. Standing off him too much for me. Go on, Hudson-Odoi. Smashes the ball down the centre, but it's a nothing. Back with Anderson. Into Tetty. Back to Anderson. Over to Bassi. Bassi plays it up to King. Out for a throw into Fulham. 0-0 in all the other games. Here's Jesus. Got Bassi on him though. Can't get through Jesus. And Bassi gets the ball forward, and a tackle comes in there from Einar. Waiting too long to try and win the ball, and then we're having to make silly challenges. 35 minutes and 5 gone. Anderson picks it up now, tries to get it down the middle, but ends up with Gibbs White on this left-hand side. Gibbs White has to pull it back round. Keeps hold of the ball, Gibbs White. Still Gibbs White. Back to Murillo. Murillo to Sangari. Sangari plays it into Dominguez. Dominguez a little bit slow today. Einar. Milenkovic. Back to Sells. Gibbs White keeps that in well there. Gets the back heel. It's over to Williams on the left-hand side. Williams gets it into Dominguez. Dominguez with a shot. Oh, he's fucking saved by Leno. Nice back heel there from Gibbs White. Really well done there from Dominguez. And Nico Williams and Gibbs White. Anderson will play this back to Leno. And I see Forest finishing on 40 points this season. And better, nice move, encouraging. I hope so, matey. When we got beat 6-1 by Newcastle 3 years ago, we had a much better team, but client managers, I agree, we have many entitled players who doesn't care about Spurs and just pick up easy money. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And I was lucky not to be booked. Yeah, he was. 100% he was. Jesus gets it over to the right-hand side. Let's go to Anderson, and Anderson's going to play it back to Leno. Into Berg, back to Iwobi. Fulham just keeping the ball now and just playing it around in defence. And now Fulham got it down the left-hand side. Loads of space here for Robinson. Plays it into the middle to Wilson. Wilson shoots. Headed in the air by Murillo. And Sells picks that up. Oh, fuck off, mate. You cheating little dirty bastard. Fuck off, mate. I think we need metal face masks or something. So we've got to do something. I mean, you're pulling him all over the fucking place. Another theory, yeah. Absolute disgraceful. Carry on, get up, you mug. And honestly, lads, this sport is just unwatchable. It is. It is. It's just ridiculous, mate. Grown men. Can't even stand it when we do it. But if other teams are doing it, then, you know, what do you do? Here's Berg running through the centre. Over to Iwobi. Into Wilson. Cross comes in. Smashed away by Dominguez. Gibbs White misreads that. Tetty's got it again. Over to Anderson. Into Berg. Back to Robinson. Anderson, fucking wherever the names are. Bassey. Cross to Robinson. Robinson plays it in to King. King now on the left-hand side. Gets his cross, wherever, shot over the ball. 39 minutes and 46 gone. We're not doing things quick enough. We're not doing things quick enough. Easy to defend against. God, we got one of the McDonald's Foundation referees made us take the free kick when we had advantage. Fucking hell. And that shit should be looked at by VAR. That he should be pulled off the pitch for 5 minutes. Yeah, that'd sort it. Yeah, hope to do you a favour today. Yeah, that'd be cool. Got to do his own stuff as well, though, Jack. You know what I mean? Favour's great, but we've got to sort our own stuff out. Milenkovic into Anderson. Back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic across to Williams. Is it? They're just slowing us down. Every time we've got the ball, they're just slowing us down. Anderson. Anderson through to Gibbs White. Gibbs White across to Anderson. Anderson to Aina. Aina into Anderson to get to Hudson-Odoi. Plays it back to Milenkovic. Why do we keep getting in a position up front and then just keep passing it back all the time? Cross to Murillo. Murillo plays it into Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets it to Anderson. Anderson plays it back to Milenkovic. Into Aina. Aina tries to run through. Running through the centre. Plays it across to Murillo. Murillo into Gibbs White. Back to Murillo. Murillo to Gibbs White. Gibbs White back to Milenkovic. Milenkovic turns. And he's going to play this back to Sells. Milenkovic 9 to Dominguez, back to Anderson. Anderson across to Gibbs White in the centre. Gibbs White gets it through to Williams. Williams puts the ball over the left-hand side. Straight through. Goal kick. He's trash. These players are better than this. Honestly. Seen a lad play on with a literal hole in his forehead yesterday in the Six Nations. Yeah, totally reminded me of the Rodney Morse story about being pulled off. Got taped and came back on 5 minutes later. Yeah. Got last minute headache. Anybody remember Terry Butcher? And he came back with a bandage on and there was blood everywhere. Still carried on. Yeah, it was an absolute thrilling game. Expat or French myself. Great showing from your lads. It's a foul by Tetty on Gibbs White. To Anderson in the centre. Anderson across to Gibbs White on the left-hand side. Plays the ball down looking for Jesus. Jesus gets that taken off him by Anderson. Corner. Corner, guys. Corner. Can we actually do something from a corner? Yeah, well, I don't understand, right? If we're not going to be able to get like open play chances, then work on your fucking set pieces. Why have we not worked on our set pieces? Here we go. Williams shot. Took a deflection. Gone over the bar. That was better. At least we got something happening. Forest corner. Come on, lads. Anything. Anything. Ball comes into the box, headed away by Fulham. Murillo takes the volley. It's a Fulham player. And Ina's running back with it now. Pressure's coming in. He's going to drop that back to Sells. Sells puts the ball down the pitch. And that's straight through to Robinson. Robinson's going to give it to Leno. Still with Fulham. Williams picks it up on the right-hand side. Has a run down the right-hand side. Gets the ball through for Dominguez. Dominguez gets a challenge on it. Goal kick. Coming up to half-time. Bassey's staying down. You've got another foot. You'll be all right. Nice stuff there from Williams to get down the right-hand side. Cole last-minute headache and Calvert-Lewin missed the penalty. Oof. Here's Jesus. Head it back to Gibbs White. Into Jesus. Back to Gibbs White on the left-hand side. It's with Gibbs White. Can he get back onto it? He can't. Tackle comes in from Tetty. It's a throw into Forrest on the left-hand side. Thrown out to Anderson. Oh, my days. Anderson just gave it away to King. King's running down the centre. Anderson trying to get back. King's gone down as soon as Anderson got anywhere near him. And it's a yellow card. Yeah, I don't know if you guys notice it, but you know, players, you can just see when they've got the ball in certain positions. Right? Look, he looks back. They're just waiting for somebody to get near them. Dangerous free kick. Wilson will be on this, no doubt. You can see players do it. They wait until a player gets near them. You see them look back. They're looking back. Why are you looking back when you're going forward? They look back to see when a player's getting to them. Carl used to love going to Parc Brent when Stade de France back in the day. Flight, hotel, ticket, etc. Still cheaper than getting a ticket to Twickenham. You can see exactly what they're doing. This is dangerous because this is an Harry Wilson free kick. Because the level of footballers nowadays so poor they have to get fouled instead of doing nothing with a fucking ball. Yeah, absolutely. Corner Fulham. Corner Fulham. %, call. Corner for Fulham before the half is finished. Dangerous time. Ball comes in over the top and it's headed wide. That's it, half time. Flat performance, yeah, absolutely. Nothing like the atmosphere in those games. Expat sadly never made Twickenham, and again, probably for the best given the prices you mentioned. And a Tony Matey and 1-0 written all over this. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, even with their corner, they headed it wide, but they got it. I can't understand. I really can't understand why any manager that goes in at Forest this season does not work on corners. I mean, yes, fair enough. Vito, we're doing a few short corners and stuff, and we're getting a few shots. But to me, it's those in games like this that stops this being a 0-0 instead of they can be the only chances you get because we're struggling to make anything. We're struggling to make anything, so you've got to make some of your set pieces. You know, you've got to make something of your set pieces. I was watching Ronaldinho video the other day. What the fuck have footballers become? No creativity, no passion, no nothing. Just give me a paycheck for being mediocre. Yeah, spot on, spot on. Mate, let's put it this way: a 16-year-old lad yesterday put a lot of them to shame, didn't he? He put. I mean, he's probably not even on half the money that half of them are on, and he just performed because he wants to perform and he wants to prove something. Air call and hanging by a thread. FC, yeah, big up Scald. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it? He was unbelievable, Tony. Honestly, he was like a cheat code. Yeah, and he was brilliant yesterday. Absolutely. But all that was just wanting something. That's wanting something and showing what you're about and trying to make something happen. These other players just pick up wages. I bet Dalman's not on nowhere near the money that some of them are on. And he fucking should be. I mean, he'll be thankful for his assist and goal bonus if they get them bonuses. I'd imagine they do, and he fucking deserved it as well. That's why Diamond blew me away yesterday. He actually has technique, such a refreshing thing to witness. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he was quality. When he came on, he was absolute quality. And to be honest, I'd be sitting Saka down and putting him on from now on, to be fair. After yesterday, and I know it's a sin, but I'm actually starting to believe. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, that one was looking really dicey yesterday. But him coming on, man, brilliant. Fucking hell, the referee in our game just booked a Leeds player twice. Then 2 minutes later, remembered he booked him twice and sent him off. He had to ask the fourth official. Twat. Who you got? Who's your referee, mate? It's not that Carson, is it? Carson? The bold one. The egghead. Can't remember his name, but he is terrible. I've seen him do that a few times if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oop. But, I mean, guys, Anderson, I think Anderson's going at it. Why do we keep getting it in forward positions, though, and passing it back? What are we doing here? I swear they plucked these refs straight off the special bus. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. And the thing is, like, as I've said before, you don't want to be going on about refs all the time, but it's unavoidable. It's absolutely unavoidable. Thomas Bramall, his name is, fucking had to ask the fourth official if he booked him twice. The past players were all saying you'd booked him twice, and he was looking around all confused. That's the new guy, isn't it, Bramall? I'm sure that's the new guy. Oh no, I've seen him before. I thought it was the new guy. That's ridiculous. Your ref should be changed at half time, mate. Like the name of the player you booked is on the back of your card because you have to write their name and shirt number. Yeah, that is pure stupid, that is, isn't it? Yeah, I hate people crying about refs all the time, but they really are terrible, especially in this league. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the Premier League. Where's the Premier refs? And the players just play on it, and the managers probably tell the players to play on it as well. I don't believe for a minute. I don't remember a lot of managers coming out and saying about players diving and throwing themselves to the floor. I mean, you got to big up Dyche for that because he did always say that. He did always mention it. And he slapped up Keown. That was brilliant, that was. He proper slapped up Keown, didn't he? It's unavoidable dissing the referees because they are so shit. It's fully laughable. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, you're commenting on the game, so you're bound to mention something that's happening in the game. And if that's one of the things that's happening in the game, that's the things you're going to be talking about, isn't it? And everybody does it. Everybody does it when it starts going wrong. Everybody. I've got a delivery, so I've got to keep an eye on when that's going to come in. If it is, oh, he's 8 stops away. Fucking hell, that's going to be right in the middle of the fucking second half. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I had to look after the cat because when I threw the laptop across the screen, obviously that shit the life out of him and he was hiding in the corner. I need not to do that kind of thing when he's here, to be honest. Well, I need to not do that kind of thing, really, but hey, whatever. Yeah, it's every damn game now. Yeah, it is. Every single game. Exactly, you're commentating on the game like I had every right to moan about the quiet red card penalty against United because that was unbelievable. Yeah, 100%. It shouldn't be the main thing you're talking about. What you having delivered, mate? A new referee. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that other referee that gave 2 yellows as well? Got chucked down to, was it Durso? I think it was Durso, weren't it? Durso or something. He gave 2 yellow cards in one of the international games, didn't he? Sure he did. Sure there was another one that did it. That's just ridiculous, that is. Just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's cat food, mate, anyway. Cat food. I've had to give him some more food because he's fucking to get him out from hiding out the way. Are we gonna get it going, expat or what? What's your thoughts? I think we're playing far too slow when we get the ball. We're playing right into their hands, to be honest. Jesus for me, I mean, 1 or 2 good touches, but other than that, not really a lot. Anderson's been getting in there and getting involved. Sangari was, but then kind of dropped a little bit. Gibbs White's been getting involved in it. Nico Williams as well, but he's on a yellow card now. But let's just stop playing it back. We've got to stay in the league. In order to do that, we've got to win games. Can't see it happening, to be honest. Very little incisive play. Yeah, I totally agree. Passing it back all the time. But, I mean, if, let's say, expat, let's say that we do go down, whose fault would you put it on? Because I can't look any further than Marianakis, to be honest. For bringing in Ange and thinking you can change everything up in one go. You just can't do that. And like Cole said yesterday, which is spot on, the players are like, well, why do I learn this style when I could have a new manager learning another one next week? It's shocking. 0-0 in every other game as well. I've sent you the clip of the referee getting all confused. Start it from 15 seconds. Look at him. Let's have a look. I've seen another ref do that. Definitely seen another ref do it. Actually, was it Graham Poll? I think it might have been Graham Poll, actually, that did that. Let's have a quick look at this. So Saw's taken out. So he gets a yellow. Then the players are going, ref, he's already got a yellow. He's already got a yellow, ref. Ref. You can only have 2 yellows, you know. 2 yellows means a red. Fucking hell. And no wonder why you're going about refs. I mean, it's just clan settings, isn't it? It's fucking clan settings. It is just clan settings, mate. It really is. Just ridiculous. Going out for the second half. Good afternoon, all you beautiful people. Yeah, I can't wish you luck, mate, for obvious reasons. However, if you're doing a bin dip with Spuds watch along, I'll be happy to get involved, fella. Yeah, I understand that, bro. Mate, we gotta go with our own side, so I understand that. Well done yesterday as well. It's fucking laughable, ain't it? It is. And so we learned today that 2 is too high of a number for the modern day ref to count to. Fucking Ronald McDonald would do a better job. Yeah. I think you should have a change of ref for the second half. Talking about second half, here we go for the second half. Cheers, buddy. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Cheers for dropping in, mate. Appreciate it, man. Big respect. And here comes Endoy. Hutchinson's on for Hudson-Odoi, and Doy is on for Dominguez. Come on, lads. Let's get it going. Let's get something going. Be a bit more active. Be a bit more fucking getting the ball forward. Back to Sells. Ball over the top, right-hand side by Fulham. Won then by Gibbs-White. Jesus. That's out for a throw-in. Five stops away for the delivery. That's going to turn up right in the middle of the off. Back to Sangari. Milenkovic to Murillo. Murillo across to Nico Williams. Fulham press forward into Murillo. Murillo's going to smack it down the left-hand side. Oh, Endoy's in. Endoy's in the box. He's gone. He's gone down. No, offside, I think he's saying. Yeah, offside. I like that subs, mate. Brave subs. Yeah, that is brave subs. I must admit. It went in our favour, but if I was in charge of the club, I'll be inclined to complain. Yeah, definitely. Watch a goal go in when you're collecting the delivery. Yeah, pretty much. Well, if it's ours, I don't mind. That has to be a penno. I remember once, didn't you say you've got a delivery driver with an attitude problem? I've had plenty of delivery drivers with attitude problems. That was the Morrison's guy who basically stopped in the middle of the road, and then people was behind him, and he was going, "Oh, your bags, you've got to get your bags," and all this, that, and the other, and he starts putting them on the side on the curb. And I went, "No, you bring them to the fucking house." "Oh, I can't because there's people." Well, don't park in the middle of the road then, you fucking thick twat. Fucking park on the side. Idiot boy. With Fulham now, Tetty over to Anderson. Anderson back to Leno. Cross to Bassi. Bassi puts the ball down the left-hand side, and that's going out of play. Throw in Forest. Yeah, it was offside. Expat. Yeah, he's well offside, showing the lines now. Come on, then, delivery. 4 stops away. Fucking hell. Sangari plays it down the right-hand side, but Bassi's got a run here on Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White touches his shoulder. Bassi goes down. We all know how that one works out. And then starts screaming. Don't think he got anything for that, though. It just went out for a throw-in. Look at the difference in size of the two of them. Crazy. Throwing Forrest on the right-hand side. Come on, lads. Throwing comes in. It's all the way into the box. Headed out. No, it's not gone out. Hansen smashes the ball against Dominguez. Not Dominguez, Hutchinson. Throwing to Fulham. 49 minutes and 5 gone. 0-0. Hopefully there's a big stoppage in play before this guy turns up. Throwing to Fulham. That's picked up by Murillo. Murillo back to Sells. Sells out to Murillo. Back to Sells. Into Sangari. Sangari turns. Going to lose the ball though in a minute. Past the fucking ball. Milenkovic across to Murillo. Murillo down the left-hand side for Endoy. Endoy plays it through for Jesus. Jesus gets it to Nico Williams on the left-hand side. Nico Williams' cross just goes off Anderson and into the goalkeeper. Oh, Jesus looks a bit leggy to me. Jesus looks a bit leggy at the minute. Yeah, putting your food on the curb, that's nice and healthy, ain't it? Clearly doesn't understand food safety, does he? Oh, he's a fucking massive bellend, he was anyway. And he secretly does UFC behind closed doors, have the grip strength. I didn't know MJW had oak strength for his fingertips. That explains it. Yeah. Yeah, he's not been on it at all. And I didn't know Morrison's changed it from shop to your door and changed it to shop to your curb. Yeah. Here's Sangari. Go on. Keep doing it quicker. Quicker. Don't slow it down. Into Hutchinson. Got 2 men on him. Plays it into Aina. Aina now with it. Gets it back to Sangari. Sangari's now trying to keep hold of the ball. Keeps hold of the ball. Gets it into Anderson. Anderson puts it over the left-hand side for Endoy. And it goes over the top of Endoy. Out for a throw-in. Offside anyway. Why are you slowing? Why are we slowing the game down? Fucking get it done quick. Well, what did we do last season? It was quick fucking attacking, decisive fucking play. 3 stops away. I don't know if that's 3 stops away from the curb or 3 stops away from my front door. See, days. Iwobi into Wilson. Wilson turns back, plays it into Tetty. Tetty drops it to Anderson. Anderson then drops it across to Bassi. It's so easy. It's so easy. Now they've got it on the left-hand side. Just keeping hold of the ball. Nobody's going near them. Nobody's trying to get the ball off them at all. Here's Berg. God, take your time, mate. Take your time. Anderson. Tetty. Tetty will go back now to Leno. It's too easy. It's too easy. Into Iwobi. Iwobi to Tetty. Teddy across to Wilson. Wilson smashes it over the left-hand side, which has been open all the way through the game. Bob can't control it, though. Hits it with his hand. Too easy, mate. I'd bring Tyro on as Jesus has struggled. At least Ty can rough up his centre-backs. Less said about Luca. Yeah, definitely. Was Luca on the bench? I can't remember. Was Luca on the bench? I can't remember if I said Luca. Murillo across to Nico Williams. Williams back to Murillo. Murillo puts it down the centre for Jesus. Jesus waits for it far too much. He waited for it far too much. Get in there and get the fucking thing. Don't fucking wait for it. Jesus should have pulled round then and got that ball, not fucking waited for it. Do you reckon Jesus is tired because of playing midweek too, or has he looked leggy for ages? He's looked worse. I've seen him for a while today. He just don't look at it. I watched it back when you said Luca get off and make me a bolognese. Come on, Forrest, wake up. Yeah, 100%. Here's Williams, plays it into Ndoye. Ndoye puts the ball over to the middle, just goes straight to Leno. Oof it. Fucking oof. He's not doing anything for us, but just keep oofing it. Murillo back to Sells. Still 3 stops away. I think he's got stuck somewhere. Jesus again. Sangai's not going to get that. I would take him off. I would get Jesus off. Sorry, I'd get him off. Iwobi, header by Aina into Sangari. Gibbs White. Plays it to Hutchinson. Got attack now on the right-hand side. Bassey's going towards him. Another player going towards him. Can he get the cross in? Can't get the cross in. Tackle by Bassey. So throw in on the right-hand side. Looking a lot better on the wings. Very little quality on display. Yeah, and that's why they brought him in for the cater and he found himself on the bench. I captain Jesus in my FPL. Keep him on, says Pepsi. Can we loan Dowman for the last, the last 20 odd minutes? Can we loan Dowman for the last 20 minutes? Hutchinson on the right-hand side gets the ball into the box and nobody else knew what he was doing there. 2 stops away. $56 minutes and 50 gone. Forrest with the ball. Murillo, cross to Anderson in the centre. He gives it to Nico Williams. Williams across to Murillo. Murillo, ball down the centre, looking for Aina. Aina's got through on here. Oh, he's hit a fucking crossbar. Hutchinson on the right-hand side. Gets the ball taken off him. Gets the ball back there. Gets it back to Gibbs White. Gibbs White to Sangari. Sangari, play it through. Aina plays it through to Hutchinson. Hutchinson trying to get the cross. Should get the cross now. Headed away by Fulham. Fulham pick it up on the left-hand side. Aina trying to tackle. Wins the ball, but gives away the throw-in. More like it. Fucking hit the crossbar there, Aina. Lovely pass that was from Murillo as well. Lovely shot. Fucking crossbar, man. Oh. Yeah, Marinakis rang up Arsenal at half-time. Can you come on play for us the last 20 minutes? Darwin replied, I ain't got an aeroplane, mate. And, ooh, Ola. Yeah. Come on, lads. Putting it on a little bit more now. Murillo down the left-hand side for Ndoye. Can't get it. Nico Williams picks it up, but that's going to go out for a throw-in. And Nico Williams nearly runs into the camera. 2 stops away. "58 minutes and 36. Anderson back to Leno. Leno just walking forward with a ball to Anderson. Anderson puts it over the left-hand side. Aina wins the header, gets it forward. Jesus just ain't in the game at all. He's not in the game at all. Here's Berg, plays it down the right-hand side for Wilson. Wilson gets the ball into the box, covered by Murillo. Over to Nico Williams. Williams then fires it against Wilson, and it goes out for a throw-in. Subs have made the difference. Taiwo's getting ready to come on now as well. And foul on Endoy. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant take away the camera as a pass happens. Absolutely fucking fantastic camera work there, Sky. Here's Hutchinson on the right-hand side. Getting a lot of pressure going on, though. Gets it back to Aina. Aina keeps hold of the ball. Gets it into Sangari. Back to Aina. Cross to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets through and then gets taken down by Robinson. Yellow card. Just about to say, how come that's not a yellow? Fucking hell. Right. I'm the next stop. Right. Give me a sec, guys. Leaving the mic on, but I'm watching for him turning up. Well, free kick, Forest. Ball comes into the box. Jesus can't get on the end of it, but keep hold of it. With Murillo, plays it into the middle. That's played out. Fulham now on the attack, running down the centre. Gets the ball. He messes the pass up, and it's going to go out for a throw-in. Fuck for that. "61 minutes and 15 gone. That was looking dicey there. Come on then, mate. Get it here. Finally, some excitement. Hopefully, wakes us up. Yeah, and I think in our game we need to bring on Wharton and Kamada. Need a bit of passing. 2 substitutions coming on for Fulham. 3 substitutions coming on. Muniz, Chukwueze, and Lukic. The 1 year's on now as well for Jesus. Not Jesus' best showing. Come on, Taiwo. Come on, mate. Let's have it. Bassey, that's into Nico Williams. Williams puts it over the top. And Doy's in here. It's getting. Come on. Fucking come on. Come on, Forest. Come on, man. Get in. Fucking get in. Come on. You fucking beauty. Get in. Lovely ball over the top. And Doy runs in on the keeper and puts it in the left-hand side. Get in. Fucking have it. Come on, Forest. Lovely ball over the top. Oh. Lovely finish. Absolute lovely finish. Come on. Being checked though. Right, back in the set. Oh. All right. Oh my days, my cat shit. Fuck's sake. And won it. With it and. I looked at it, I thought it was, but I was hoping. Where you gone? I had to go and get a delivery. Big up, bro. And for fuck's sake, his pube must have been offside. Big up, yeah, big up, Danny. How you doing, matey? And that's honestly ridiculous. It's boring shit. 1-1 United Villa. Taiwo's coming on, and the crowd are excited. Steve Odds, that says everything about this season. Oh dear. And we've both been VAR'd lately. Sars won against Spurs, and this one. Boy, Carl, did you see the ugly, the rugby yesterday? The ugly. Really nice for France. Fucking hell, man. I thought it was. Taiwo wins the ball in the air. Iwobi now gets it down the left-hand side. Nobody's going anywhere near anybody. It's into Wilson. Tetty in the middle. Good challenge there from Aina. Gibbs White. Plays the ball down looking for Awonyi. Awonyi's trying to get to it, but Anderson's going to pick that up. Awonyi gets to him. Anderson goes down, which you'd expect. Fucking pansy bastard. I know it's what defenders do, but it still ain't right. Boy, Carl, did you see the rugby yesterday? If it's illegal to use your hand in football, how can that then be determined offside? The sport is totally fucked. Yeah. Hey, Danny, mate, man, what a game. I was going crazy. Spurs need to lose 13-0 to go 18th. And yeah, Carl, what a game. Throw in Nico Williams. Had a fucking beautiful goal as well. Morgan Gibbs White puts it out for a throw in. 67 minutes and 52 gone. Come on, Reds, get it fucking going, man. I thought when I seen it, when they showed the other one, that's why I just went quiet, because I was like, that's going to be done for an hand. Throwing Forest on the left-hand side. 68 minutes and 17 gone. Out to Anderson. Anderson over to Milenkovic, back to Anderson on the left-hand side. Anderson then drops it down to Ndoye. Ndoye now trying to get down the left-hand side. I think you have to take the ball, bro. And it's back to Anderson. Into Milenkovic, cross to Einar. Hutchinson on the right-hand side, plays it into Sangari. Sangari gets the ball down the right-hand side to Einar. Einar under pressure. Plays it into Hutchinson. Hutchinson just can't get that, though. Do you know, right, I've got a question to ask. I've got a question to ask everybody, because I seen it happen last night as well. When you don't go for the ball and you just get in front of the player and don't let the player, and the player can't get past, is that not obstruction? Because I saw it the other day as well. Being nowhere near the ball. It was done to Haaland yesterday in the box. When the ball came into the box, Mavropanos just ran straight into Haaland to stop him. Here's Fulham on the attack now on the right-hand side. Boris, shit, I won't be convinced till we hold the trophy, Danny, mate. I will have to see to believe. 2-1 United. $70 minutes and 10 gone. This is tense as fuck. Tense as fuck. Oh my days. One finger was near his arsehole and that's why he was offside. I understand, Carl. The longer we don't score, the more I see this being a 0-1. Yeah, same here. Hope you're keeping well, Danny, mate. Here's Einar into Sangari. Sangari keeps slowing shit down all the time. $71 minutes gone. Back to Milenkovic. Into Murillo. Murillo plays it down the middle. It's cut out by Fulham. And on the attack now with Wilson on the right-hand side. Ball into Raul. Raul goes flying on his backside. No, it's not Raul. It's Muniz. Into Tati. I think somebody needs to learn these players that if you don't try and win the ball, you won't get it. It's not fucking rocket science, is it? It's all about having the ball, guys. It's about having the ball. That's why it's called football. That VAR call is ridiculous. Yep. An 89th minute winner. All good call. Just been very rarely in watch-alongs chats because lots of things to do. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Danny. Hopefully you slap them up today. Ball over the top. Einar wins that on his head. Into Sangari. Sangari puts the ball straight over the top and Awonyi takes it down on his chest. And then fucking Bassi goes flying on the fucking floor. God, I'd smack you in your fucking head. Honestly, I would fucking smack you in your fucking head. You fucking cheating fucking wanker. Fucking kick him in the fucking face. Gibbs White off now for Ryan Yates. Yeah, Danny, mate, same here. Life can be crazy. Sick of seeing these fucking big fucking players just dropping on their fucking arse every fucking time. Picked up by Sangori, gets it straight into Awonyi with Anderson. Just can't seem to get the ball through, though, at the moment. Good header there from Yatesy, straight in there. Hutchinson's now got it on the right-hand side. Go on, he's pulled him fucking back! Punch his fucking head in! Good job I'm not manager, innit? All my players would be sent off for the things I'd be shouting on the sidelines. Punch him, Hutchinson! Punch him, Awonyi! Beat him up! Well called to replace MJW with Yates, but we are winning. Yeah. And Yeti, mate, they have been at it all day. Disgraceful. That's the 8th blatant dive from them. I've clocked. Yeah. And a yellow in those circumstances. Go on, Hutchinson with the free kick. We've got to start doing something from set pieces, though, because if they do that every time, and we're only got on... Oh, I don't fucking even know. Come on, get the fucking ball in the bastard net. Hutchinson. Now it's headed away. Comes to Anderson. He heads it back in. So back heel. Sangari's got it in the box. Gets it into the centre. Headed away again by Fulham. While you're backing off Anderson. Headed back in by Aina. So it's Sangari. Gets it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson now on the right-hand side. Go on, Hutchinson. No, you tried to do too much. Hutchinson just did too much then. He dropped onto his left foot. Make the cross then. Don't go to try and do it again. Shirley Bassey in the Fulham defence. Absolutely. What was Hutchinson doing there? He got it on his left foot and he had space to make the cross. And then he tried to go again. And that is a fucking corner. Not that we do shit with them anyway, but that was a corner. Milenkovic up to Aina. 2 players on Aina. Fulham with it now in the centre. Cross to Robinson. Robinson plays it into the box. And it's headed away by Nico Williams. And that's going to be a throw to Fulham. How is that not a corner? Exactly. Just ridiculous. I say not that we do a lot with them, but, you know, that should have been a corner. 76 minutes and 48 gone. Throw to Fulham. Wasting time before they're taking the throw in as well. Tetty gets the cross in. That goes all the way through. Hutchinson trying to win it now. Hutchinson gets it. He's got a run here. Gets it down to Awonyi. Can Awonyi beat Bassey? He's up against Bassey. He's lost out to it though. And Anderson's cleared the ball. It was a good pass out, but it's a good battle between Awonyi and Bassey. Bassey went to his horse again. Yeah, fucking wimp you are, mate. Fucking piece of shit wanker. Look at the size on you, little fucking pussy bastard. Berg coming off now for Kearney. 78 minutes gone. Bassey, I swear. Yeah, absolutely. Get the size of him, Get the size of him. mean, Wanya's not small. Go on, then somebody run at Leno then. Fucking put him under pressure, for fuck's sake. Here's Kearney, plays it over the left-hand side to Robinson. Over to Bassey. Go on, fall over now. Fall over now, please. You didn't fall over then, did you cheating fucking prick? Go on for it. You're gonna have to like try and push forward to try and get the ball back. They'll just keep it at the back. There you go. Easy. Now run at the fucking keeper. Or just leave him to just keep fucking passing the ball around and don't bother doing no. Do that. I mean, yeah. Throwing Forest on the left-hand side. Williams with it. Hansen gets the header. Hansen's all over the back of fucking Awanya there. Einer, or whatever his fucking name is. Terrible pass from Sangari. Headed back by Milenkovic. And it's back to their defence again. And back to Leno. You do realise that they don't have to win, don't you, Forrest? You do realise they don't have to win. Do we realise that? Because I don't think we do. Here they are on the left-hand side. Ball comes into the box. And it's a corner. No, I don't think they got the corner. I think it came off of Wobie. Imagine having Yeti as a coach. How you doing, Pipes? You all right, mate? Liverpool bench, Salah and Ekitike. Oh, well, they're not bothered about it then, are they? Hey, Yeti, how are you, mate? And Sesko 3-1 United. Imagine having Yeti as a coach. We have zero control. Hopeful balls. Yeah. And good Salah holding that fucking bench. And big up, Tony. I agree with Salah, not Ekitike. I do like Ekitike. Here's Williams going down the left-hand side. What the fuck was that? Too easy to play against, we are. Far too easy to play against. Here's Kearney over to Robinson on the left-hand side. Back to Kearney. Wilson outside the box, gets closed down by Sangari. This team's going to give me a fucking stroke. Now Fulham's got it in the defence. Plays it through to Iwobi, across to Wilson. Wilson puts the ball over the top, looking for Muniz, and that's going all the way through for a goal kick. Milenkovic has worked tirelessly, though, as well. There's just no ideas. There's no ideas at all. No ideas whatsoever. So did Ola keep to it fair, and then it went to Ratchet, then it all went before them. Yeah. And hey, Danny, you guys should stroll today. I hope you do at any rate. I like tomato salad. Would love to see Spuds relegated this year. Yes, Tony, if we don't win today, give Slot the boot to fucking Jupiter. You'd want that even if he does. Go on. Oh, man. Come on. He's just took his fucking leg out there. Bassey has. Bassey just took Anderson's leg out there. Did I see that wrong? He just, get out. He just completely took out fucking Anderson. Wow. Yeah, in Yates, yeah. But Bassey just totally took out Anderson there. Into Tetty, played over the right-hand side. Milo can't win that. Muniz gets away on the right-hand side. Can't get the cross in. Murillo closes it down. This is tense as fuck. 84 minutes and 23 gone. And Fulham with a throw-in on the right-hand side. I just don't get it. Bassey must have some serious dirt on that ref. Yeah, 100%. Did you see that? He just took Anderson out completely. Then he gets the fucking foul. It's fucking shocking. Corner comes in. Headed away by Yates, sorry. Yates gets pulled down and they get another corner. This fucking... Oh, mate, this really does get on my nerves. Corner for Fulham. Wasting as much time as they possibly can. Don't worry, this ref won't do anything about it. Don't worry about that. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Corner comes in, headed away by Ina. Hutchinson picks it up, gives it back to Iwobi. Iwobi now trying to get a cross in. Hutchinson trying to tackle him. Can't. Ball comes into the box. Goes to Nico Williams. Williams turns, smashes the ball down the pitch, but Awanyi's just not got the pace to get on the end of it. 86 minutes gone. 0-0. To Bassey, Robinson. Has Bassey even got a yellow in this fucking game? I don't think he has he? Ball over the top. Ina should win that. Can't win that. Throw into Fulham. And they waste more time with a throw-in. And the referee again goes, just fuck all. Sangari down the right-hand side to Anderson. Anderson gets it through to Awanyi. Awanyi's going into the box. Go on! Oh, he's pulling it wide. McAtee coming on now. I just don't get it. Bassey must have some serious dirt. Goldfinger diamonds are forever and big spenders are classic. And no yellow card for Bassey in our game. I think he was offside. Anyway, he was his fingernail, mate. Fingernail. That's it. Pressure the fucker. See, look what happens when you pressure them. Murillo into Endoy. Endoy. Cross to Hutchinson. Come on. Right-hand side. If you get it past him, cross comes in. Williams shoots. against the Fulham player. It's into Murillo. Murillo turns. Balls. What's happened? What the hell was that? Sangari across to Milenkovic. Milenkovic into Aina. Aina back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball up the pitch. Looking for Endoy. Endoy gets dragged on the floor. 89 minutes gone. Free kick, McAtee on it. Ball goes down the side to Endoy. Back to McAtee. McAtee now in the box. Gone too far. You've got to pass the fucking ball, mate. Williams with it on the left-hand side. Williams puts it in the box. Oh, man, Ed Yates just couldn't get on it. 6 minutes of extra time. And they've got the ball back now, so they'll just bum it now. Putting substitutions on now. Sessignon. Throwing Forrest. Now he lays on the floor, stays on the floor. Pick him up, throw him off. Pick him up, throw him up, throw him off. Throw him off the fucking pitch. Kick him off. Fucking punt the fucker. Punt him off the pitch. Punt him off the pitch. He was an header, mate. Did it hurt your head? Got nutted in the back of the head. Well done. Should have done more of that. Throwing. Another throwing Forrest on the left-hand side with Williams. Thrown into Aina. Yates manages to win it. And Doy trying to get on the end of it. And they get the goal kick. Six minutes. Come on, you Reds. Another theory. Yeah. Forest 10-1. Just put £3 on it. You have a lot more confidence than I have, mate. Milenkovic into McAtee. Plays it forwards. Blind pass. And here comes Fulham down the left-hand side. Plays it through. Picked off by McAtee. McAtee keeping hold of the ball far too long, my bro. Fulham now on the right-hand side. With Sessignon gets past Nico Williams. Gets the ball into the middle. It's Yates. Yates plays the ball forward. Awonyi again just getting pulled back. He's just getting pulled back. Kearney over the left-hand side. Ball comes into the box. Sangari quickly. Straight through to McAtee, loses the ball. And back to Leno. Into Bassey. Fulham coming forward. Just standing there with the ball. Try and win it, maybe. Into Sessegnon. Someone try and win it. Try and win the ball, guys. Guys! The ball! To a 1 year against Anderson again. A 1 year goes down. We're getting absolutely fuck all from the ref. Yeah, 100%. And here's Iwobi. Crosses into the box. Crosses crap. Goes all the way over. The left-hand side, right-hand side. Come on, Forrest. Quick. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Now, when we get the throw, it's shit. All the way back to Sells. Come on, move it, quick! You ain't got another fucking 90 minutes. Fucking hell, let's wait every time for Fulham to get back in position, shall we, Forrest? Go on, a 1 year's in the box, get it! Smashes it against the player. Another deflect. Every time we shoot, there's one of these bastards get in the way. I know it's called defending, but I don't care. Let's get out the fucking way when we're shooting. We've got a corner. We've got a corner. And the game's about over. Come on, Reds. Come on. They can't hear you, Yeti. No. Corner comes in. Oh. Quick. McAtee, quick. Williams puts it into the box. Headed from Milenkovic. Come on, Hutchinson. Quick. What are you doing? Fucking hell. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? We're waiting for fucking buses or something. Fucking rubbish. Fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. That's it. All laugh and fucking have a good laugh and have a good joke with everybody, lads. Have a good fucking joke with everybody. Fucking rubbish. Right side, we're out of the relegation places. Down side, we are shite. Yes, 100%. 100%. Really frustrated. Mate, I don't understand why you've got so much time left to go and we're messing around with the ball instead of actually trying to get it. So, I mean, even if you just get it across and get a pop shot or something, anything. But no, we're just keeping hold of the ball. What a load of bollocks that was. Not a good look, smiling after that shite. Fine shame. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Leave your conversations and you're laughing with each other when you get in the fucking tunnel. Not to the fans that sat there and watched that dross shit. I got a job to do, not to laugh, because Iwobi is from his same country. Yeah. Amazingly, we're better side, but still so poor. Yeah. What's with all the kissing and cuddling after games? Yeah, I know. Get in the tunnel and do that shit. And I don't mean in the tunnel like that. They are gay. And facts, Carl. However, that goal should have stood. The one you made a positive difference. He should start next match. Yeah, definitely. This game is so frustrating at times. So frustrating. And as much as I get angry at them, it's just so easy. It's so easy to play against us. So frustrated, man. Big up, Jez. How you doing, matey? Yeti out of the relegation zone for now. Yeah, move on. On to the next, Jez. On to the next. That's really the only positive I can have, really. We should have loaned Dowman, Jez. That's what we should have done. Cannot stand players laughing after the final whistle when they did not do what required. Yeah, and goal, Dundee 2, Dundee United, 97th minute. I'm going to end up having a heart attack with this shit. We're into 17th place, though. That is one positive, I suppose. It's tough being a football fan, isn't it? Utterly toothless, yeah, 100%. And Leeds good away draw, yeah. And is that the crocodile guy? I don't know. I ain't got the game on there. Oh yeah, you mean Dundee? Oh my days, guys. We're at the bottom three. That's a positive, but I can't say that I'm confident with what I'm seeing at the minute. Too intent on passing it back and sideways, and it just isn't good at all. We easily played against as well. Mick Dundee, yeah. We lose more than we win as football fans. Yeah, he way more. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Do you know what it is, Danny? I just cannot see. I cannot stand like not getting in there and not putting it all out there and everything. I just can't stand it. I can't be doing with that. I always do it myself, and it just bugs the shit out of me. But it is what it is. We move on to Spurs and Spurs. Spurs and Spurs. Spurs are playing Spurs. Spurs, well, they might beat Spurs if they actually play Spurs, I suppose. But Spurs against Liverpool, I mean. With a 1 year, at least had an outlet. Once he came on, before that, it was idealist. Yeah. Or, yeah, it did. It did make a difference. The subs he made a difference as well. The wings was better. That thing with Hutchinson, though, where he took the player on, got onto his left foot, and then tried to go again. Just put the ball in the box. Can we borrow Dowman? Come on, guys. Yeah, I mean, like when we gave you our shirt so you could play a game, I think you need to pay that favour back now and let us have Dowman for the till the end of the season. It's only fair. That's what you need to do, guys. Do the right thing. Indeed, yeah, that shit always gets on my system, and from laughing after not getting the job done is fucking infuriating. It is. It is. What was that one where the guy swapped the shirt? Was it Pogba and somebody else when he played against? Was it Man City or something? And he was swapping the shirt on the actual pitch, and Keane went fucking mental about it. Save it till you get in the tunnel or whatever, and do that sort of stuff there. You know, frustrating. Really frustrating. I'll be back in a sec, guys. See you, Danny, mate. Time for you to lose your shit now. I need to calm it down because my cat is absolutely terrified in the corner. No goals at home against Fulham, Wolves, Brentford, Paul, Everton, Arsenal, Brighton, Sunderland. There's probably more. Yeah, well, did you see that stat that came up? We're 19th in scoring. We're positioned 19th in scoring goals. I don't know where they're coming from, expat. I really don't. I mean, yeah, one you looked better up front. Jesus weren't even at it. Well, I got to calm down now. Sadly, can't see Forest winning in Mititi land, but hope they do. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think that one's done, mate. To be honest. Have a nice Sunday evening, lads. See ya. Yeah, take care, Danny, mate. Always the bro. And the Forest Spuds match gonna be massive. Yeah, it is. I think it's going to be one of the biggest nil-nils you've ever seen. Where's the yeah, we're just 17th on goal difference. I forgot about all that, to be honest. I'm too revved up about the game. Right, let me get things set up for the next game. I'll be back in a few. Actually, I'll keep it on while I'm doing it. Sod it. Right. Right, so remove that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Right, so look. Where's the, is it at Liverpool? It is Liverpool, isn't it? It is at Liverpool. It's at Anfield, isn't it? This is going to be a mega tense run-in, though. Mega tense. Yeah, I suppose I could do a song on AI and make out its mind about relegation, I suppose. Right, okay, so is Liverpool. So where's me Liverpool grand gone on here? Where's me grand's gone on here? Hey, where's me grand's folder gone? Have I fucking deleted that by accident? You absolute see you next Tuesday. I think I've deleted my grand's folder off Canva. Can't see it. I think I've deleted it. Need Liverpool to put a few away to improve goal difference. Yeah, I don't like relying on other teams, but I mean, mate, honestly, it's just sometimes you've got to, haven't you? Unfortunately. Endoy looked better. Endoy looked all right, to be fair. Hutchinson again. I just don't understand why he didn't put the ball in the box then. But I suppose it's a split second thing, isn't it? I've actually lost my grand's folder. I must have deleted it or something. Why would I delete that? That's mental. I can't see it though. Can't see. I'm gonna have to get all them again now then as well. Brilliant. We'll go with Savalot. Go with that one, I think. Or maybe that one instead. I'm just sorting this out for the next game, guys. No worries, mate. Right, where's Spuds? I hate their badge as well. Their badge is so difficult to sort out. Might not look too bad on this. Why am I searching Fulham? Right, so anyway, Liverpool's going with Alisson, Gomez, Van Dijk, Wirtz, Szoboszlai, McAllister, Gakpo, Robertson, Frimpong, Gravenberch, and Ungamoa. And subs is Mamadavashvili, Konate, Kirkez, Salah, Chiesa, Jones, Ekiti, Neoni, and Ramsey. Right, so we've got that one. Spuds is Vicario, Dragerson, Danzo, Richarlison, Tell, Gray, Solanke, Pedro Porro, Spence, Saw, and Souza. So we'll get that one under there. Drop that down a bit. There we go. That should do it. Conor Gallagher never gets injured, but not playing due to illness. You could always just put a picture of Shite instead of barely difference. Taiwo looked all right when he came on. I'd give him a run as everyone else has had a run and failed. Yeah, I agree. Hard to imagine we'd be where we are after beating Liverpool 3-0 at Anfield. Yeah, I know. Mad, isn't it? That's the thing, though, X-Part. That's what I said the other day. When we seem to play the bigger teams, we seem to turn up as if we're trying to put ourselves in the shop window or something. We'd be better off with those kind of games, to be fair. Right, now let's get this sorted out. Get rid of that. Put this one on there. There you go. Fits like a glovish, I suppose. Let's just drop that down to there as well. There you go. There you go. Job done. Right. Okay, so we've got another 10 minutes, I think, before this one starts. Then we'll see how we go with this. And I'd agree. I mean, I think Awoniyi deserves a chance, to be honest. I think that defence had the ref always round anyway. No matter if you went anywhere near that defence and the defender went down, that was it. The ref was giving a free kick every time. I get it. I get why defenders do it, but it's like, nah. I mean, that kind of diving's always been in the game, though, isn't it? When a forward gets attacking with a defender's always goes to the floor. At one time, they used to come unstuck with it, though. Seems a lifetime ago, yeah, and true, but we've always been like that, i.e. raising our game for big teams, but being shy against the rest. Absolutely spot on. Absolutely spot on. What do you think about the game against Midtjylland? Do you think that's pretty much done? I can't see us going there and doing the job there, to be honest. Actually, I can't see us going to fucking Hucknall Town and doing the job there either, to be honest, at the minute. I've said Arsenal should repay a favour and give us Darman until the end of the season. I keep pushing for that. It's not going to happen, but I'm still going to keep pushing for it. Didn't think Dominguez was really at it today either. But I mean, I suppose I can guess as well that for players, when you're getting fouled and getting nothing, and the opposition are getting fouled and getting everything, that makes a big difference as well, doesn't it, to a player's mindset? You could see it getting in MJW's head. I think that's why they take him off. But you know what? We've got to get it sorted out. There's never any excuses. But I don't. Land and away might suit us. That said, we are goals. Yeah, where are the goals coming from? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. I think Spuds will scum it, to be honest. I think they will scum it and stay up. And to be fair, the VAR decision was insane. Yeah. You know the way, Ole at the ball. Yeah, that was a cracking shot as well. That should have been buried, really. What a strike that was. Bassey, Peno, yeah, definitely. Wait, he just took Anderson out. But the refs are shit anyway. It does either miss, dislike goal, Bassey getting away with murder doesn't help. No, it don't. But I mean, even when we did have the ball, we were so slow with the ball. It wasn't quick play or anything like that. Whenever we got the ball, we always give a team chance to get back in numbers before we actually start trying to do something. Instead of going forward, we turn back. That don't help. If you let a team get, we should know this, because this is how we stayed in the league, by doing a low block and just staying behind teams and hitting them on the counter. So we should know that if you stay in the low block, you have got a possibility of getting something out of a game. So why we always let teams go back and get back in their positions is beyond me. That to me is criminal. Didn't get the look you need. No. And Forest running is Spurs, Villa, Burnley, Sunderland, Chelsea, Newcastle, Man United, and Bournemouth. Yeah, I mean, man, it's going to be crazy. It's about how bit we've developed, i.e. not scoring. Yeah. And I don't know what you think, but I don't like seeing players like walking around laughing and all that kind of stuff. That does my head in, to be honest. Save that for off the pitch. Pepsi next four are who you want. Last four are horrible. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Oh, we just got to get something sorted, haven't we? I mean, what I don't understand though, we had that break when it was the FA Cup. We had that break that it looked like the players really needed. Yeah. What did we do? What did we actually do? What did we work on in that break? That's what I'd like to know. Because I don't see any difference. In fact, I see us regressing. Especially Bournemouth, our nemesis on last day. Yeah, that's never a good one either. Fulham are also great big fairies. Yeah, absolutely. But if you can get away with it, you know, they had no worries really, did they, today? They had no worries, to be honest. I mean, I don't mean about what happened in the game. I mean, they had no worries on picking up a draw or whatever like that. Wouldn't you say that he looks like we've regressed since we had that break? I mean, I know we look tired. I mean, we put that thing on in the second half against Manchester City, and then so frustrating. Villa have dropped off a cliff recently. Yeah. I don't think we're even on the cliff, though, to be honest. To me, it just looks like ideas ain't there. And you know, if you get the ball, try and do something good with it. At least we're out of the bottom three. I suppose that's like Jez says. I suppose that's the only positive you can take. But I mean, you know, how long does that last? You got to get it sorted. Here come Liverpool and Spuds. Only Wolves have scored fewer goals than us. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Need Woodsy back, don't we? Need Woodsy back. Hopefully, we're going to get Woodsy back in. I've heard he's going to be back in April. I hope so. But even him getting on and starting firing straight away, that's going to be is it going to take him time or what? You know. But I mean, we should be able to have the players to be able to do it. I mean, you look at the players. I mean, they're good players. What is going on? On paper, they're good players. But I thought that was going to get called off because that's why I went quiet after I'd gone mental because I saw it again and I thought, I think he's fucking hands over. Here we go. Liverpool against Spuds. Go on, Liverpool. But the games are running out, aren't they? You've got to get it sorted at some point. Chris Wood targeting return for the Burnley game. No, that's that would be great to get Woodsy back. Jesus just looked tired today. He weren't really in the game at all. He had one or two good touches, but he was so behind the game today. But I mean, even that though, Pepsi. I mean, it's all right having whatever striker you've got up front. They've got to get the ball. And if we're passing it backwards and sideways and all that kind of stuff, then where does the striker get the ball? Bloody hell, Liverpool's going for it. Look at all them scarves upside down. You normally spot one who's got their scarf upside down. There were loads there. Cat's actually come out from hiding now. And we kicked off. Szoboszlai over to Van Dijk. Van Dijk across to Robertson. Ball put down the left-hand side, looking for Ungamoa. That's going to go too far. Pedro Porro picks it up, smashes it up the pitch. It's headed back to McAllister. Into Gravenberch. Gravenberch across to Szoboszlai. Frimpong. Wirtz control puts it out for a throw in Spurs. And a mistake there gives Liverpool a throw in. Back to Gomez, into Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Szoboszlai. Cross to Van Dijk. Ball over the left-hand side. A lot of space there, but he hasn't been able to control that throw-in. Ball over the top. Headed back by Gomez. Another throw-in. Need to have them bets again where you get a throw-in in the first, 2 minutes. Get work nowadays. Dragerson carrying the ball forward. Was over the halfway line. Into Saw. Jed Spence on the left-hand side. Back into Saw. Saw gets it to Tell. Tell takes the ball out of play. Tudor getting sacked tonight or tomorrow, says Pepsi. Why buy a ticket, see your club play, buy a flight and accommodation to watch said game through your fucking phone? Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Here's Gravenberch keeping the ball too long, gets kicked by Solanke. 2 minutes and 40 gone. 0-0. Frimpong plays a pass through for Gravenberch. Frimpong gets it back on the right-hand side. He's got Spence going up to him. Back to Gravenberch. Into Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai across to Van Dijk. Robinson. Liverpool now on the left-hand side. Plays it back to Van Dijk. Across to Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Into McAllister. Szoboszlai back to Gomez. Cross to Van Dijk. Into McAllister. Back to Van Dijk. Tries a ball through for Gravenberch. Gray picks it up. Gray's on the run down now the left-hand side. Tell tries to get in through, but Allison clears the ball. Burts puts the ball over the top to Frimpong. Still with Verts. Back to Van Dijk. Into Robertson. When I last saw Heelung, I nearly got into it with a lanky fuck blocking people's view, only to record the entire fucking gig. What is the fucking point? Yeah, I don't get that, mate. I don't get that. There was a meme a mate of mine shared the other day about gigs ages ago to gigs now. Gigs ages ago, people's hands was up like that and cheering and all that kind of stuff. And the one for nowadays was people with their phones up in there. It's mad. It's crazy. You paid your money to go there and watch it, so fucking watch it. I'm surprised that the bands that it's allowed in the venues, to be honest. I know there's been some bands that's actually stopped it now. Because they want to sell the DVD afterwards, don't they? Oh, that's it. Spencer's knee and then his hand. Vicario smashes the ball up the field. It's headed away by Gomez. Spurs get it forward, but Szoboszlai's going to pick this up. Has a run through the middle, drops it over to McAllister. Into Gakpo. Yeah, they should do that more often. Sick of dickheads needing to record everything. Fuck off and live in the moment. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. But like I said, there's nothing worse when you get behind someone and all you can see is their bloody phone. They should have a no phone policy. I know there's a lot of bands that do that now. McAllister getting tackled by Tell on the left-hand side, and he back heels it out for a goal kick. It is annoying, I must admit. Mate, if I go to a gig now, I'm not even going into the centre. Can't be doing with it. I'm trying to get a no phone policy at work. Same, mate. I stay at the back now and can't be asked anymore. Yeah, I can't be bothered with it. Can't be bothered with it anymore. You go to work, not play on your phone. Yeah, 100%. 100%. A lot of places do that, though. PC World, where I work, you weren't able to use your phone. I don't think it was in Sainsbury's either. You had to leave them in your locker. But then you just get everybody going back to their locker all the time. More round one TKO victory. Tell's walking off. Don't know what happened there, to be honest. Headed by Shabazz, McAllister gets it over to Robertson. Got a bit of space on this left-hand side, and that pass is terrible. Throw into Spuds. I love experiencing the gigs and being in the centre and stuff, but that amount of people around me nowadays, no way. No way on this planet. You got to get out, go all the way through to get to the toilet, and then get through everybody again. And oh man, nah, not for me. Gomez back to Allison. Allison smashes the ball up in the air. Gravenberch picks it up, plays a pass through for Wirtz. Wirtz now going onto the box, gets it into Gakpo. Gakpo shoots. Wide. Anybody watch that Monarch Legacy of Monsters? That's really good, that is. All the Titans, Godzilla and King Kong and all that lot. It's actually a really good series, that. Seen the first season. Second season's just on now. I've seen all three of them. But yeah, it's good. I'd definitely give that a go. It's really good. Spence back to Dragerson. Dragerson puts the ball over the top. Richarlison runs onto it. Richarlison gets it through to Solanke. Solanke now on the left-hand side, running into the goal. Oh, he just missed it there, Gray. They've gone forward more than we did all game, I think, so far. Sousa with a strike. Great save from Allison. Why is it we're not pressuring a player that runs at the box anymore? I don't get that. Might be back later on. Catch you all in a bit. Yeah, no worries, Carl. Big up, matey. And I might be mad, and I'm probably wrong, but I think Spurs might pick up a result here. I've just got a funny feeling. Yeah. I think they'll scum it. I don't think they'll go down. "12 minutes and 10 gone, 0-0. Frimpong now to break on the right-hand side up against Spence. Spence gets the ball out for a throw into Liverpool. Not Jack. I want to see them get relegated. Would be the most Spursy thing ever. Yeah, I just think they'll scum it. I really do. Ungamoa on the left-hand side. Spurs back in numbers now. Robertson back to Van Dijk. Into Ungamoa.
Into the box, cleared by Spurs. In the box here now, Liverpool gets cut out there by Gray. Ball over the top. Charleston chasing it, but Van Dijk will get that back to Alisson. Alisson across to Szoboszlai. Back to Alisson. And smashed up the field by Alisson. And Dragoson's getting traced by Vert, so that'll go back to Vicario. Back to Dragoson. Ooh. Into Frimpong to Vert. Frimpong running up against Jed Spence again. Corner. Corner? No, I think he's offside. Nah, it comes off Frimpong anyway, that does. Spurs on the attack now down the left-hand side with Tell. Into Spence. Spence tries to have a shot, goes up against McAllister. All the way back to Vicario. Jack says, I don't want them down. Well, you don't want to see Spurs get relegated. Ooh, that's a free kick outside the box for Liverpool. Tackle by Gray. It's going to be tense. I know that. It's going to be very, very tense. I need to put Freddie in another room when on the next one, to be honest. It's proper freaked him out. Can't help it, though. It's the passion, isn't it? It's the passion. Oh, your dad's a Spurs fan, isn't he? Just remembered, Szoboszlai with a free kick. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. Vicario gets his hands to it. Too much power on it. Straight in the net. 1-0, Liverpool. Couldn't keep it out. Pepsi says, get in. So that's how you take free kicks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you take free kicks. Well, I can actually do this now because I didn't have no reason to do it before. But I can actually do it now. Typical Shabozlai, yeah, absolutely. It's a dangerous place to give a free kick in it with that good ears at him as well. Shocking keeper and open the floodgates. Spence, it's gone too far. I don't think Spurs had actually been that bad. Oh, same with us, really. I think they've got the players to pull themselves out of it. It's just whether they actually do it and get it done, innit? Which we ain't at the minute. Thing is, though, giving a free kick on the edge of the area like that, with someone like Shabozlai as well, it's always going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, Gravenberch has turned well here. He's going up to the edge of the box, shoots over the ball. "20 minutes and 27 gone." Smashed up the field by Shabozlai. Gravenberch gets his head to that. Verts plays it over to Frimpong, but it's too much on that. It's going out of play. Throwing Spuds. What's your professional opinion on City, Chelsea and Spuds turning around a 3-goal margin in their Champions League games? Ooh. It's going to be difficult, innit? Because Spuds have got Atletico Madrid. They're going to be on it now, so that's going to be difficult. And Chelsea, PSG. PSG ain't bad either, are they? Let's face it. And City, well, I mean, City at the minute, I'm sorry, but they just don't look it at all. City just looked devoid of ideas last night. And I think all three are out. Yeah. You've got a really good cause for that, really. It's going to be difficult. Free kick, Liverpool. Headed away by Spurs. Spence heads it straight to Ungamoa. To Gomez. To Verts. McAllister in the box. Back to Verts. Verts drops it back to Shabozlai. Ball in by Shabozlai. It's going to go all the way through. And out for a throw-in. I think a lot of them actually want relegation because they'll get their moves to other clubs then. Yeah. I think so, to be honest. I do think so as well. That's the thing, though, isn't it, Jack? If you get relegated, they're still going to be all right with their futures, aren't they? Makes a manager's job really difficult, to be fair. I'm still a bit disgusted on the training's too hard. They probably have clauses in the contract that if they get relegated, they can get sold for off price. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you'd get the same kind of money for them anyway if they're in the Championship, because they've been in the Prem, so they're going to want to go back, and there's going to be teams that will pay the money as well. So because Spurs put in the players' contracts that if they're relegated, they have to take 50% wage cut. There's no way the players will have that. No chance. No way. No chance. That's any time players really react, isn't it? When their money's going to go down. When it actually involves their money, that's kind of when they react. Well, look at it. For instance, right? Look at it like when they want a new contract, they all of a sudden start playing out their skin to get it, don't they? I mean, it tells you everything, doesn't it, really? Big up, Dal. How you doing, matey? Javi Simmons looks miserable on the bench. Yeah, I mean, I think he's decent as well. You're always trying to make something happen or having a run at the opposition and stuff like that. Gakpo now gets charged down. Hey, that's a novel thing, isn't it? He's about to have a shot and he got charged down. Don't see that very often nowadays. And big up to Dow, mate. Big up, bro. Big up for that fucking super chat. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Very fun. Cheers, matey. Really appreciate that. Out of that team, there'll probably be 5 to 6 that will stay, if that. Yeah. And yeah, Simmons at least has some heart. Yeah, absolutely. Back Dowman yesterday, Dally. Okay, now. Oh my days. He looks a cracking player, doesn't he, Dowman? I mean, I knew nothing about him until Tony Claude mentioned him. To be honest, I knew nothing about Dowman at all. But Tony Claude was talking to him, and talking about him, and saying how great he was and all that. And tell you what, got an absolute cracker there. As long as he's managed right, you've got an absolute cracker there. To be that age and come on and do that, he's just phenomenal, mate. Assist and a goal. Yeah, he's phenomenal. Our future, yeah. And Simmons gets the ball out, but there's no one in front of him, so he has to do it all on his own. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But yeah, like with them we've seen it before, but Dalman does look special. He's just got to be managed right. I'd have him on for the next game, actually. Give me a sec, guys. I think someone's knocking on my door. Royal Mail knocking on my. I don't know why Royal Mail are knocking on my door. Yeah, Simmons Asley has some heart and True Jack, but why can't Saka play like that? Damn, and expose all our wingers yesterday. Yeah, Marianakis at the door. Saka is on 300k a week, so there's no motivation. Arteta has wrecked him by giving him zero rest and overplayed him and knackered him out. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Lee's been saying that for ages, which is what's going to happen with him. I know what that was. Some guy was walking back and there was like a Royal Mail van there, so I don't know why they're knocking on my door. I had something delivered to my mum, which I've just seen is on her doorstep. Maybe the card, but then again, I delivered that to my mum as well. Oh, Ingerbauer, shot, that's deflected. Richarlison comes away with the ball, drops it back to Porro. Into Souza. No idea what that's about because I ain't got nothing being delivered as far as I know. I've already got my delivery. To wait and see what it says and probably get an email or something. Mistake there from Spuds is grabbing Birch and Dragusin just runs straight into him, gives another free kick away. Tudor's not very happy. Going off on one. 30 minutes, 34 minutes and 40 gone. 1-0 Liverpool. Free kick into the box by Shabozlai. Ball comes in, headed away by Dragusin. Spence will pick that up though. Spence gets the ball away to Richarlison. Richarlison gets tackled. McAllister now on the edge of the box, plays into Gakpo. Shot comes in off the post. Yeah, I don't know why they're knocking on my door. Dragusin to Spence. Spence right across to the right-hand side. That's won by Robertson. Gets it on his chest. Alisson throws it out to Robertson. Hey, that's never going to go to him, that weren't. Well, that's good, though. Maybe it weren't my door. Maybe it was next door because the doors are quite close together, so you can't really tell like who it is the door they're knocking on. But I have nothing that I'm waiting for, so I don't think it'd be mine. 37 minutes and 32 gone. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. A lovely free kick from Szoboszlai. Free kick spuds in the centre over to Dragerson on the left-hand side. Gets it taken off him by Frimpong, and he's out of position now. McAllister back to Frimpong. It's sore on his back. Gravenberch over to Gomez. Gomez to Van Dijk. Back to Gomez. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Into Szoboszlai. Back to Gomez. Back to Van Dijk. To Wirtz. Wirtz now running through the centre. Plays it down to Frimpong. Frimpong now on the right hand side. Spurs just running to get in the box instead of actually trying to get the ball off the player. McAllister over to Robertson. Into Ungamoa. Ungamoa trying to get a shot. Gets the ball in the box. Cleared. Alisson comes out to collect the ball. It's it to Van Dijk. Cross to Robertson. Into Wirtz. McAllister places a ball over the top. And Spurs kicking it against each other, trying to clear it. There's Telt running through the middle. Skips one challenge. Ball over the top, looking for Spence. And Szoboszlai's there to cover that. It's kicked out by Alisson. Danzo to Dragerson, and he's going to drop it straight back to Vicario. This ain't the most entertaining game I've ever watched. Wirtz is not doing too bad though today. He's using the ball quite well. Here's Ungamoa. Having a run down the left-hand side, and he's still got it, Ungamoa. But past two players, still got hold of it. Back to Van Dijk, into McAllister. Back to Ungamoa. Into Robertson. Back to Ungamoa. Back to McAllister. Szoboszlai. Over to Wirtz. Wirtz to Szoboszlai. Over to Van Dijk. Ungamoa. Go on, take him on. And Ungamoa goes down. Free kick against Souza. On the left-hand side. It's that arm on the shoulder, guys. That arm on the shoulder that takes anybody down. No matter how big you are or whatever. If you get an arm on the shoulder, it's instantly will destroy any player. Szoboszlai with a free kick. Headed away by Spurs. Gravenberch picks it up. Gravenberch running through at the moment. Szoboszlai back into the box, looking for Van Dijk. Van Dijk gets it on the second chance, gets it across the line. And Gamoa on the left-hand side up against Porro. It's round him, gets it through to Robertson. Nobody can get shot off at the moment. Spence just lets that go out. He looks good, that Rio for Liverpool. Yeah, does. Looks all right, doesn't he? "43 minutes and 36 gone. Liverpool 1, Spuds 0. For a 17-year-old especially. Yeah, definitely. Here's Richarlison. He's outside the box. Szoboszlai's in there again. Sousa goes, picks it up, gets it back to Tell. Tell puts the ball in the box. Richarlison's header is wide. Oof, it's not far wide either. At least these are actually getting attacking moves going. It's few and far between, but at least they're actually getting attacking moves going. Could come down to battle of the defences, to be honest, against us. Sousa into the middle to Solanke, plays it to Richarlison, gets taken off him by McAllister, played into Wirtz, Wirtz then gets taken out in the centre, ball over the top, he's all the way through to Alisson. Here's Gomez, over to Szoboszlai, back to Alisson. Not the most entertaining game, is it, Jack? To be honest. Maybe because it's not my team or what. Mind you, they're going to entertain my team either, but. Corner Spuds. 47 minutes and 10 gone. Oh, save from Alisson. Szoboszlai running away with it now on the left-hand side. Richarlison takes a really good position there. It's a good save from Alisson. Good point for Forest, says Ozzy Ange. Yeah. I'll take the point, but wasn't the best. We got to start fucking putting the ball in the net, mate. Games to go, though, mate. Games to go. Got to see how it comes out now. Right. Be back in a sec, guys. So let's have a look at this chat. Right. Hey, Matt, banging for you. That was me. I don't need to read that out. I think Rio will have a better ceiling at Liverpool than Sterling ever did, who was too raw at that age. Yeah, he looks decent. I think it's time we all bought on the youth players that are looking decent and took out the ones that just keep getting a wage for fuck all. Can't wait till next week. Forest v Tottenham. Hope the Reds smash them. Yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope so. And I hope Forest win too. TalkSport covers sports so much they do live games. Yeah. Mate, we've got to get it sorted and we've got to get it going at the end of the day. We're not doing any. I mean, yeah, we had like a few good chances. I mean, the Ina chance, I mean, that deserves to go in. I mean, he hit that sweet as well. And he hits a bloody crossbar or the post or whatever it is. But yeah, it's just so bloody frustrating, to be honest. But it's not going to all of a sudden switch, is it? I mean, West Ham at the minute are like doing well in unbeaten, for a good few games and stuff. Nuno's a good manager as well. I just need to see more, though. I need to see more. We got Midtjylland on the 19th, and I think I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really bothered about Europa. I'm not, honestly. It's about the league for me. If we can go ahead and do it, then absolutely awesome. But I'm just not there. Just give me a sec, guys. I forgot to ask the main fucking question. Just talking to my mum a sec. Maybe I didn't put enough stamps on that card. I don't know. I don't really do that stuff anymore, so I don't know how it works. I put 2 first-class stamps on it. I don't know if that would have been returned to me, though. I don't know. I would to return it to me. Wouldn't know it was me. No, they can't return it to me. I don't fucking know. I have no idea why they're knocking on my door. I'm sure I'll find out at some point. But we'll see how that one goes, I suppose. But yeah, I agree. Hopefully we can smash him. I don't see it smashing anyone at the minute, to be honest. It's going to be a very, very torrid, tough time. There's no doubt about that. And to be fair, it's all, for me, it's all on Marinakis. It's all on Marinakis for me. I know what he's done for us and that, but it's all on him for me. It's all on him. Been some really stupid decisions made this season. Getting rid of Nuno. I get the situation and everything, but sometimes just put club before. You know, I mean, we don't know the full extent of like what happened. There could have been big argument or whatever. We don't know that. Let's face it. But to bring in Ange Postecoglou was the dumbest fucking thing ever. Because you're not going to change a system and change the way everybody works in the middle of the middle to half of the season. Well, half would be the middle, but you know what I mean. But it's so bloody frustrating. But if it don't go right and we do go down, I'll be going nowhere. That is a fact. You know, Forest till I die. I ain't one of them. I certainly ain't one of them. And I'll still be doing the cave as well. So, you know, none of that will actually change. I don't much like the Prem, if I'm honest. The only time I enjoyed the Prem, really, was last season. And the season we were trying not to get relegated because as the games were tense, you know, we did some good stuff and we deserved it. Last season, fucking amazing. Amazing last season. Loved it. Every single game we played, I felt, you know, we can win this. We've got it, you know, with Nuno. I think West Ham have got the better manager, to be honest. I think manager we've got at the minute. I mean, how many fucking managers we're going to have, though? I mean, come on. Just play for the fucking shirt. You know, if you're going to be leaving next season, which you more likely will be anyway, wherever we are, just play for the fucking shirt. Come out and play for the shirt. That's all I ask. Give everything on the pitch every single fucking game. That's all I ask. Win, lose, or draw, give everything. If you don't do that, then, you know, I don't want you at my club. Simple as that. Not about players for me. It's about the badge and it's about the club. As I've said before, they are always going to be the players, managers, everybody else will leave, and that's it. So they don't mean fuck all to me, to be honest. Do what you need to be doing for my club or get the fuck out of it. Right, we're back on for the second half. Spurs have got it in the defence at the minute with Danzo. It to Saw. Saw's getting pressured, so he's going to drop it back to Vicario. And Vicario puts the ball out of play because he gets pressure from McAllister. Pressure on a goalkeeper. That's something interesting to see. Robertson back to Van Dijk. Cross to Gomez. Into Szoboszlai. Back to Gomez. Spurs pull forward. Back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk smashes it down the pitch. That Gakpo picks it up, falls over, and then picks it up, and then falls over again. 46 minutes and 32 gone. 1-0 Liverpool. Come on, Liverpool. Here's Ungamoa, or Rio. I think I'll call him Rio. Oh, nice. Gets around one, gets around two. Oh, he's still going through. Did he get caught there? "47 minutes gone. Sousa's asking for a yellow card for Ungamoa. Now, if you're asking for a yellow card, shouldn't you get one yourself? If you're asking the ref to yellow card somebody, you should get one yourself. I thought that's the rule, isn't it? Now, and he is getting a yellow with looks of it. Yeah, Sousa got the yellow. Because he's asking for a yellow card. That's why. Oh no, the manager got a yellow card. Why did Sousa not get a yellow card then? I thought he'd get a yellow card if you ask the ref to book somebody. Vicario ball right over the top. Danzo's going to play that all the way back to Vicario. All played up the middle. Liverpool managed to pick that up, but Danzo's got it now. Ooh, should have gone in a little bit harder there. Throw into Liverpool. Spurs, I mean. Back to Danzo. Danzo across to Porro. Porro into Souza. Play for Spuds. Quick throw taken into Tell. Tell on the right hand side. Dinked away by Van Dijk. Throw into Spurs. Long throw coming in here with the looks of it. That long throw can be quite good. When it goes right, it can be really good. It just depends, really, how it goes. Comes into the box, headed away by Van Dijk. Over to Porro. Porro smashes it over the left-hand side. And that goes all the way through. Offside, anyway. We've got attack here, though, with Frimpong on the right-hand side. He's running through, gets it into the box, goes to Rio. Rio with a shot. Oh, he's wide. Pulls it onto his right foot, smashes it, just goes wide. Good quick attack, though, there from Liverpool. In the centre now with Saw. That's picked up by Rio again. Gomez gets it over to the left-hand side to Robertson. Robertson into McAllister. McAllister gets tackled by Richarlison. Rio gets it back to Robertson. Over to Wirtz. Wirtz back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Robertson. Cross to Gomez. Gomez back to Van Dijk. Into Robertson. Robertson to Wirtz. Wirtz got a bit of space here on the left-hand side as well. Plays it into Rio. Rio now trying to take on Porro. Gets round him, gets the cross in. It's headed away by Danzo. McAllister gets a tackle on Richarlison. Frimpong trying to get through the middle. Back to Szoboszlai. Over to Wirtz. Into Rio. To Wirtz. On the outside of the box. Back to Van Dijk. Back to back to Wirtz. Ungamo's going to have another go. Straight into the hands of Vicario. And big up, Yeti, mate. You okay, bro? I am, Adam. How you doing, mate? And I'm happy with my team, Man United today, Yeti, mate. Yeah, another win, innit? Another win. Do you think about your team today, Yeti, mate? Just toothless, bro. Toothless. Toothless, happy to pass it backwards and sideways. We had some opportunities. Ina should have got better with what he did, to be honest, but it hit the crossbar. But we had a few opportunities, but not enough really. It was pretty toothless. Here's Rio on the left-hand side. That pass from Wirtz was not that great, to be honest. Back to Wirtz. Into Robertson, back to Wirtz. Nice pass in the middle, but that's cut out by Gray. Goal kick. 53 minutes gone. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. But yeah, it was toothless, mate. You know, we needed to try and take a few chances and try and get through. And Fulham are always one of them teams for us anyway. They tend to get all the decisions all the time. But you know what? You've got to do what you've got to do, and you've got to get it right. It wouldn't have made the difference if it wasn't like that, to be honest. Need to pick up, and we need to get things sorted, and we need to get something going with these set pieces and all. Because they could be the only chances we get in the games. So you've got to get them sorted. Like a guaranteed chance to get it in the box. So, you know, you need to be working on those kind of things. They could be the difference. Danzo back to Vicario. Vicario smashes it up the field. Oh, Charlison's in the box here. Shot comes in and it's saved by Alisson. Richarlison's asking for a penalty. Let's have a look at that. Goes over from Vicario. Goes straight through. He is pulling him back. Got his hand on his shoulder. I think they could get this. Simmons is coming on there. Sousa's off. Corner Sports. Headed away, shot comes in, takes a deflection, another header comes in, and Alisson picks that up, drops it out to Szoboszlai, and Szoboszlai running forwards, got Rio in front of him, gets it to Rio now. Rio up against Porro, he's got through. Porro gets the ball into the box, took away by Dragerson, smashed away, and he's out for a throw-in. Van Dijk to Robertson. Robertson to Rio. Back to Robertson. Into Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai's going to hit this. And gets run down by Solanke. Then Gravenberch wins the ball. Gets the ball through for Frimpong. Has he got what it takes here? Gets taken down by Jed Spence. Spence got the ball there, I think. Corner Liverpool, 57 minutes and 26 gone. And it's 1-0 Liverpool. Go on, Van Dijk. Get your head on this, mate. All took it short to Frimpong, to Wirtz. Wirtz back to Szoboszlai. Ball into the box is crowded down by Simmons. Salah starts warming up. Free kick with Szoboszlai. It's gone all the way through. Spurs have managed to clear that. Spurs throwing. Szoboszlai now in the centre of the pitch. It's going to go back to Gomez. Gomez is going to go back to Alisson. Pass that back to Gomez. Just leaves the ball behind. Here's Gravenberch back to McAllister. Gomez back to Alisson. Van Dijk across to Robertson. That's McAllister going through the centre of the field. Cross to Wirtz. Wirtz plays it into Rio. Oh, into Wirtz in the box. Gets his cross. It's going to go out for a throw into Liverpool on the right-hand side. Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Gomez. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Rio. It's back to Robertson. To Van Dijk. Back to Robertson. Into Wirtz. Back to Robertson. Cross to McAllister. McAllister to Szoboszlai. Into Gomez. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Robertson. Into McAllister. Over to Rio. Rio back to Robertson. Robertson to McAllister. Over to Gomez. Gomez to Frimpong on the right-hand side. It back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai puts it in the box. Headed away by Spurs, but Szoboszlai gets the ball back again. And into Van Dijk. Wirtz to Rio. Rio back to Robertson. Robertson across to Gomez. Gomez to Van Dijk on the halfway line. Robertson down to Rio. Rio keeping the ball well, but he's going to have to pass it. No, he didn't. And Tell's took it off him. And here comes Tell. Tackle comes in from McAllister. Still with Tell then. Over to Simons. Saw. Back to Simons. Spurs with it now on the left-hand side. Into Simons. Simons gets crowded out. Liverpool now trying to get away down the left-hand side, but Danzo's there to cover that. Porro. Down to Tell. Tell gets the cross in. It's over Alisson. Alisson goes down. It's with Spence. "65 minutes and 33 gone. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. Salah's coming on now by the looks of it. And Ekatiki's coming on as well. And also Jones. So Rio's off. Not sure about that one, to be honest, but Ekatiki's on. Rio's been a thorn in their side, to be honest. What you and West Ham stop, yeah, mate, and Tottenham go down, mate, yeah, and you on the beer today, yeah, mate, nah, no beer today. Nope. I have like 3-day hangovers now, so I'm not bothering because I've got dentist on Wednesday, so hopefully they're going to get me a filling and then get these front 2 teeth out and then bridge it across. Turkey teeth, mate. Turkey teeth. It's Solanke over to Jed Spence. Not sure what Simons was doing there. 64 minutes and 25 gone. Into Jones, Gravenberch. Bit crap. Weird pass that was. Jones again, fighting for it. Gomez. Tackle comes in, throw into Liverpool. I don't like the dentist yet, mate. No, neither do I. But if you don't look after your teeth, that's where you're going to end up in it. But yeah, I don't like it much either, to be honest. But I'd like to get it sorted out. Here's Tell over to Porro. What you been up to anyway, Adam? Anything good? Apart from watching your team win 3-1. Who did you play today? Here's Tell. Ekatiki working hard. Here's Simons. Into Saw. Back to Simons. Across to Porro. Porro gets a cross in. Richarlison can only head it to the opposite side. Was Man United v Villa today, yeah, mate? 3-1. Nice. I ain't seen it. I have not seen the highlights or anything. I shall have a look afterwards. Sesko got another one, didn't he? That Sesko's really good, actually. It was imperative, though, that you bounce back as well, wasn't it? Here's Gakpo. Hey, can't get past Danzo. Danzo goes down anyway. But yeah, it was imperative you bounce back with a win. Had a few beers last night. I did, yeah, mate. Nice. What's your favourite beer? Oh, Richarlison's there on the outside of the box. Takes a shot straight at Alisson, though. Into Szoboszlai. Played up the middle. Oh, Salah's got away up. Gets it through to Ekatiki. So Ekatiki's in the box. Shot. Not good. "67 minutes and 44 gone. Yeah, he gets that shot all wrong. It's a good shot from Richarlison, but it's straight at Alisson. Yes, Sesko got the third goal. Yeah, mate. Yeah, he's a good player. He's a good player, Sesko. But I think this weekend's got to be all about Matt Dowman, or Max Dowman, should I say. Hectic is away up. He'd have to pull it back though. Still got it. Gets it across to Salah. Salah shot. It's the Tottenham defender. And that's a corner. That is a corner. Not giving a corner for that. How did you not? That was a fucking corner. He went out and then he dragged it out. How is that not a corner? This game's gone. No, he's dragged it out. Look at it. He's dragged it out. That's 100% a corner. Hope we get UCL football for next season, Yeti, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, you had to bounce back, didn't you? You got beat, and it was all down to sort of how you go after that. And to get a win again straight away, then hopefully you can get back on it. Szoboszlai into McAllister. What beer did you have anyway? Said Tottenham down in Yeti, mate. Yeah, hopefully. Jones back to Gomez. To Alisson. Alisson gives it straight to Tell. Gakpo gets in there with a tackle. And then Gakpo's still with it, running down the centre, plays the ball down to Salah. Salah gets it into Ekitike. The pass just wasn't. He just could not get on the end of the pass. Ekitiki's got it now, though, on the left-hand side. Played into Robertson. It's cut out by Danzo. Saw, I mean. And is, oh my days, just left the ball behind. Szoboszlai gets the ball taken off him again by Saw. And then Saw just falls over as soon as Szoboszlai touches his back. What the fuck are linesmen employed for if they don't see that? I know. It was crazy, isn't it? Fucking mad that was. Game's gone, mate. I'm glad VAR are good at award corners next season because it changes games. Yeah. I thought it got thrown out. I thought someone told me that Premier League had thrown that out. Here's Verts. No, it's not. It's McAllister. Spurs now is Simmons running through the middle. Plays it to Tell. Tell gets the cross in, headed away by Van Dijk. Back by Dragerson. Into Gakpo. Gakpo puts the ball over the right-hand side to Salah, but Dragerson picks that up. Salah's got it back, though. Salah! Oh, it's wide. Hey, Dragerson, didn't it? I like my ciders this time of year, Yeti, mate. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not big on cider. It gives me a lot of heartburn, to be honest. That fucking ball was nearly in the fans' seating. It was crazy, man, that. Oh, I don't know if it did him or not. Yeah, Vicario saves it with his foot. That's another corner. That's 2 corners have not been given. Shabozlai's have gone flying in there and gone flying out of the way. Yeah, so Simmons then gets taken down. It's a free kick. Play on. Shot comes in straight at Alisson. That was a corner as well, Jack. Sorry, they are throwing it out because they say it ruins the game's flow. Okay, so we'll just brush wrong decisions under the carpet. Yeah, absolutely. They're not bothered, are they? They're not bothered. They're making plenty of cash out of it all, so they're not really that bothered. Man United next play Friday night. Now, Yeti, mate, who you got next? Richarlison on the right-hand side, plays the ball into the box. That's going to go all the way through for Szoboszlai. He's going to smash it all the way up the right-hand side, but Liverpool are struggling to keep this ball out of the way at the minute. It's Tell. Tell puts it tries to get it into the box. Salah now fighting with Gray. Gray goes down. Salah gets the ball. Salah's on the right-hand side. Pass is ridiculous. Straight to Danzo. Here's Spence coming down the left-hand side. Into Tell. Tell tries a shot. Gakpo picks it up. Gakpo then gets pulled down by Tell. Double substitution coming on for Spurs. Kolo Muani taking Tell off. He's done all right as well, I thought. And Spence is going off for Olasezi. And Kolo Muani's coming on for Tell. I mean, Spence has been too bad either. Bournemouth v Man United Friday night. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Bournemouth are a team that should be an interesting game. Bournemouth Man United. "75 minutes and 26 gone. 1-0 Liverpool. And Olasezi is on now, and Kolo Muani. With Szoboszlai, lays it down to Salah. Salah drops it back to Gomez. Gomez to Gravenberch. Back to Gomez again. And Awful got 2 blatant corner decisions wrong within 2 minutes, for fuck's sake. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that's a nice turn there from Szoboszlai. He's on the run now down the centre, gets it across to Gakpo. Gakpo trying to get a shot off, gets it into Salah. Oh my days. And I'm a big fan of the Bournemouth manager, Yeti, mate. Yeah, he's a good manager, isn't he? He's done well because they look like they was going to be in trouble as well, and he's picked it back up. I ain't seen that new lad they've got that's supposed to be really good. I ain't seen him yet. They got a new guy in to replace what's his name? Semenyo. He's supposed to be pretty special, actually, but I ain't seen him play yet. Here's Gakpo having a run through, gets it over to Salah. Salah puts the ball into the box. It's Robertson, gets it across the box instead of at the goal. Van Dijk gets in there with a header. It's over to Curtis Jones on the left-hand side. Jones back to Van Dijk. Cross to Szoboszlai. On the right-hand side now with Salah. Salah gets it into Gravenberch, Ekitike. Gravenberch is in the box, and that's gone straight into the hands of Vicario. Both got confused with each other then, Ekatike and Gravenberch. Here comes Porro down the right-hand side. It's into Richarlison. Gray's going to pick it up on the left-hand side. Ball in from Gray, Richarlison. And I don't know if he missed that or headed it wide. Tudor's not happy again. Nah, he couldn't get to it. Couldn't get to it. Last time Man United played Bournemouth back in December, it was 4-4, that mad game that was Yeti, mate. Yeah, I remember watching that. Or did I watch that? I don't think I saw that one. I think that was the one I missed. So it should be a good game between the two. It's a free kick, Liverpool. Danzo wants to hold hands. Gomez, Szoboszlai, into Salah. Back to Szoboszlai. To McAllister. Oh, he's got a run here. Gravenberch can't get the pass through, though. All over the top, won by Van Dijk into Gakpo. Gakpo puts it over his head to Robertson. Robertson tries to get it to Ekatike. And it's Kolo Muani now on the right-hand side. Gets it round McAllister. Can't get it past Gravenberch, though, but it goes over to Archie Gray. Into Simmons. Simmons to Sarr. So I was thinking about a shot there. Gets it over to Porro. Porro puts the ball into the box, headed away by Szoboszlai. Simmons picks it up, but don't get it away fully. Salah gets his foot to it. 80 minutes and 15 gone. I've not seen much of that new player Bournemouth I've got yet, mate. Yeah, I can't remember. I forgot his name. If Si was in here, he'd tell me, but I can't remember what his name is. But he's supposed to be pretty decent. Begins with R, I think. Here's Solanke. Goes down, ball taken off him into McAllister. McAllister to Robertson. Robertson turns back, plays it back to McAllister. Into Jones. Jones to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai back to Jones. Cross to Van Dijk. Into Robertson. Robertson back to Van Dijk. Cross to Szoboszlai. To Gomez. To Van Dijk. Ball over the top by Van Dijk, looking for Robertson. Kolo Muani is the man first to that. Gets it through to Porro, and Porro gives it to Vicario. And Liverpool run straight in on Vicario with Jones. I'd love to see us do stuff like that. Here's Salah. He's getting away. No. Gets a corner, though. Bloody hell, are you sure that's a corner, guys? I don't think that's a corner, Jack, to be honest. I don't think that's a corner. The Prem stops after next weekend for England games, don't it? Yeah, mate? Yeah. Yup. $89 minutes and 12 gone. Corner to Liverpool. If the answer gave that one, Jack, I'm done, mate. I'm done. If they'd have said that weren't a corner, I'm done. Thrown to Spuds on the right-hand side. 82 minutes and 40 gone. Liverpool bringing on, taking off Gakpo and bringing on a young lad. I've not seen him before. Trey Neone. Porro, that's throwing. Throwing to Liverpool, just near the halfway line. FTID's got away here on the left-hand side. Ball into the box. He's took a deflection. Great massive manages to kick the ball away. Van Dijk wins the header into Robertson. Plays it straight into Neone. It's with FTID now on the left-hand side. Plays it to Neone. Neone then drops it back to Gomez. Gomez to Van Dijk. Over to Neone. Back to Van Dijk. Across the right-hand side looking for Salah. Should be able to keep that in. Salah keeps it in. Up against Gray. Drops it back to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai will try and get on his left foot. It's wide. 84 minutes and 32 gone. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. Kicked up the field by Vicario. Gomez, Szoboszlai. Ball down for Salah. That's defended by Dragusin. Thrown to Liverpool. Gravenberch, cross to Robertson, back to Van Dijk. Van Dijk to Gomez. Gomez back to Alisson. Alisson back out to Gomez. Spurs are pressing well now. Smashes it against the Spurs player. Then Gomez heads the ball away. Smashed away by McAllister. Solanke's got it now on the left-hand side. Simmons. Gray puts the ball into the box. And that's nothing to worry about there. "86 minutes gone. Liverpool 1, Spurs 0. I see Tont's takeaway on tonight. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it? Because, I mean, we took the spot back again. Into Robertson. Richarlison goes down. 86 minutes and 53 gone. 1-0 Liverpool. Alisson comes out, punches it, gets it to Salah, but it's a good tackle there. There's Simmons running at the box, gets it over to the left-hand side to Gray. Into Simmons outside the box, takes a shot, and easy save for Alisson. At least these are actually having chances, though. Jones into Neone, over to Robertson. Robertson back to Van Dijk. Through the middle to McAllister. He's having a run through, but he's got two players all over him. McAllister goes down. Saw. Tackle comes in. Van Dijk gets his foot in there well. And McAllister's still down with Richarlison. Over to Gray. He gets it through to Simmons. Olasedi back to Simmons. Over to Porro on the right-hand side. Porro's just getting more and more frustrated. Danzo back to Dragerson. Dragerson's going to go back to Vicario. Long ball over the top. That's won by Robertson, but Moani's got on this. Into Richarlison, and they've fucking scored. Richarlison scored. Should have been Robertson. It should have been Van Dijk. Cannot stand Liverpool. Well, they got 1-1 there. Richarlison always looked like the man that was going to do it. Shouldn't have been Robertson up against Kolo Muani. It should have been Van Dijk. Yeah, he's not offside. I told you they'd get a result. Yeah, for fuck's sake, one of those days. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I knew they'd scum it anyway. But Liverpool's had loads of chances. They should have fucking buried them, shouldn't they, really? Definitely one of them days, X-Pat, 100%. Oh, Jones has got it now. Over to Robertson, gets the ball into the box. That's a terrible cross, that is. And maybe if they got the two corners, they should have got. Might have got something from that, Chiesa's on that. For McAllister. Ball over the top. Headed back by Salah. Salah, mate. Salah. In with Gray. I am so happy. I'm crying with happiness. Big up Aussie Ange. And Robertson can't keep that in. Throwing Liverpool. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Alisson. Out to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai smashes it down the pitch. I ain't doing nothing, man, that. Simons goes down. Gomez. Back to Van Dijk. Into Robertson. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Szoboszlai. To Gravenberch. Cross to Van Dijk. To Robertson. Ekitike. Back to Van Dijk. Cross to Szoboszlai. To Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. He couldn't get control of that. And Spurs on a break here with Simons. We've got Mawani in the box. It's not gone right. Be a corner though. Substitution coming on now for Spuds. Richarlison off. And I don't know who the guy is coming on. Not long left to go now. James Roswell's on, or Rosewell. So does this mean Tudor stays? I know one thing it does mean, but Danny, get Slot out. Although it probably would have meant that for Danny if Liverpool had won 5-0, to be fair. Ekitike having a run down the centre. Got a good chance here to do it right. To Chiesa. Pass was terrible. Ekitike in the centre. Gets the shot. It's Dragerson. There's Solanke on the right-hand side. Van Dijk picks that up. Robertson. What are you doing there? Just get the ball away. What is he doing? Mawani over to Roswell. Mawani again. Roswell. Porro on the right-hand side. Kicked away by Van Dijk. It's coming straight back by Danzo. Goes out for a throw-in. But any minute now, it's done. So 96 minutes and 23 gone. And that's it. Full time. They're gonna fucking they're gonna scum it. I knew they would. So does that mean Jesus Christ, Liverpool is shit? Yeah. Liverpool got in for Arsenal. Yeah. The amount of chances they had and that was shit, to be honest. Big game next week. Big game. Big game. I mean, they're all big games, let's face it. They're all big games. But I do think, and I did say that, I do think Liverpool will skirt Liverpool. I mean, Spurs will scum it. And they'll stay up. So it's going to come down to the others. We've got to make sure we get something against them next week. Oh, well, at least there's certain someone can get another AI song out and, make out it's him. 6-pointer, yeah, 100%. It's all on next week, guys. It's all on next week. Obviously, we've got Midtjylland first, which I couldn't give a toss, to be quite honest with you. I'll still cover it because it's Forest, of course, but it's not something I'm bothered about. I'm bothered about the league, but it's all on for against Spurs next week. And we've got to make sure we do the right thing. And I tell you what, it's crazy. It's crazy. But it doesn't surprise me to see them scumming it, to be fair. Thought they would. What a day. What a day. What a day to be a Forest fan. Or what a weekend to be a Forest fan and a West Ham fan, because they managed to get that over the line yesterday. And then we managed to get a draw today. So, yeah. They're back in the bottom three. So there's lots to go. There's lots to go yet. We've got to pick shit up, and that's it. And it's simple as that. There's no other ways I can ever look at it than, we've got to get our fucking act together. Simple as that. I don't give a shit what other people do. We've got to get our fucking act together. And if this players ain't getting their act together, then bring on some of the young'uns. Fuck them. Get them off. Let them keep their money, keep their wage and everything. Or bring on the young'uns and see if they can actually fucking do something. Because it's just ridiculous. Although, to be honest, I mean, the tactics don't look great to me either. It's an extra kick in the teeth, giving you did enough to deserve the win with that disallowed goal. Yeah, 100%. And also, there were two corners there, 200% corners there for Liverpool, which they didn't get. Now, I'm not saying they'd have done anything with them, but you've got Van Dijk in a corner. There's every chance they could have. Fucking scummy bastards. Should have never been struck off, which is scandalous. Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? It's how it goes, but what can you do? Bill, Ton, you all right, mate? We're in the bloody doldrums, mate. We're in the bloody doldrums. Can't even rely on Liverpool. No, absolutely not. And they had plenty of chances as well. But these all scum it though, mate. These all scum it. I had a feeling about that. They all scum it. Yet again, we have no other option than to discuss the absolute state of referees. Yeah, 100%. And Tom says, good evening, all in the chat. And I'm just fucking can't even. It's fucking ridiculous. Up the hammers. Yeah. I just, honestly, I can't. I mean, I watched your game yesterday. Well, we talked about it afterwards, didn't we? But it's like, we managed to get a draw. We had like one or two good chances, but we were pretty much toothless today, to be honest. Played straight into their hands. Same as we did with Brighton as well. Just play straight into these teams' hands. Something's got to change, mate. Something's got to change. We'll have to sort out the survival of the shittest, Tom. We'll have to sort that one out in the week if you can. Slot would be sacked before Tudor. How bad are they at defending? Yeah, I mean, if they'd have won 5, I think Danny would have still wanted him gone, to be honest. But Just ridiculous. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And I'm more angry at my team today, to be honest. Just didn't offer. Just did. Oh, mate, I'm so fucking pissed off. So fucking annoyed. I ain't gonna lose it though. I've already scared the shit out of my cat plenty of times today already, so I'm not gonna do that. But it is frustrating as fuck. But we've got to go to Spurs next week and get something, haven't we? Simple as that. There's never any excuse. I'm not making any excuses or anything like that. You've got to play to win instead of just keep the ball and, it's just, come on, man. Fuck's sake. Get it sorted out. Get it sorted out, man. For fuck's sake. Both of us, to be honest. I mean, I think you're on a bit more of an upturn than we are, but I don't know. We'll see, guys, I suppose. Anyway, I'm going to get going, guys, because I'm just fucking drained, man. I'm fucking drained. What a fucking absolute fucking liberty. One absolute liberty. And as Carl says, we did score and it got ruled out. I mean, what a load of fucking bollocks. They can rule that out and all that and then not give 2 corners that should have been corners. So, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Anyway, so, as always, guys, keep it real, keep it yay, and take it easy. Enjoy your evening. And tatty fucking bye from a tired, pissed off fucking yay.